hours.
Yeah, that would make sense. Could you do that? Could you add 2 hours to it?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Perfect, thank you.
Remember with the H Queen S here?
Yeah. It's queen suited and booted.
Who's gonna have a call?
What's
Oh,
happened here
we're
pre-flop?
post flop.
We missed that.
Yeah, yeah.
Is
thought
he
we
not
were-
jammed pre now? Wow. Sorry, we were just changing some of the settings on the stream. We didn't actually see that he's completely missed the jam with ace queen suited pre and been punished by this board so far. Outflopped. And yeah, he's going to just lose this pot for no apparent reason, right? I mean,
Yeah.
just take the blinds, man. Take the open, take all the
Don't
dead
really
money in
get it.
there.
Yeah, why would you? Wait, he's gonna go for it here. I think against this guy, it's hard to get a fold.
Yeah, now he's just turning his hand into a bluff, and yeah,
I call you.
This is what pressure can do to you, right?
Yeah.
He's butchered 2 hands now. I'm not gonna try and be too conservative about that. Both are clear missteps, and I'm
Might
not gonna say
work.
it's nice to see that it's been punished, but
No,
it
but
is.
yeah.
And Ditchev there just taking the chips.
Only bets the nuts. You must have come a bit late into the stream. That was never gonna work against the 7-6 of this guy. He ain't folding.
Trying to fold out chops. Yeah. I don't know. Is that a value bear or a bluff, or what's going on there? Targeting some sort of. Was it the deuce? It was the double paired deuce or the double paired 6?
Jack 6.
Deuce. Yeah, of course, because he had the 6. So yeah.
Oh wait, Balenciaga shoot. Yeah, that was never working. Exactly.
Yeah.
He's playing BTO.
No, yeah, exactly. That was what we came up with earlier. That's the new hymn sheet to sing to. Never bluff the designer shirt guy. And he's also seems like a pretty reasonable player, right?
Yeah.
He's played really nicely. He hasn't really put
Yeah, I
a
like
foot
his
wrong.
game.
Berman, on the other hand,
Surely.
he needs to find this one.
Surely he will find the jam here.
Needs to find this one, or he'll be really feeding off of the scraps. Oh.
He's gonna have a little count.
Yeah, a total head loss if he can't find this jam, for sure.
Damn, 1,200 runs. Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
Yeah, huge field, and we're playing for 127,000 euros up top.
Oh, no. Don't touch those cards, sir.
What are you doing?
No.
Yeah, he really doesn't like.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh, God.
No! Oh! Back to back blunders. Wow!
How are you folding?
How's he found the big blind with ace jack as well? Maybe he knows something we don't. Oh my word! He needs a splash of water to the face right now on the break, right? Something's gone wrong there. There's a there's a brain
He's literally
malfunction.
butchered for the last 5 hands played on this table.
Yeah.
He knows.
No, just jams there for 35-ish effective.
What about jammed?
Yep.
Okay.
Just saying, look, pal, I'm all in. If you've really got like ace king or something, then good luck to you.
Ace take over would be a fold if well,
And now this guy's saying, I had king queen, I knew it.
please don't say that. The only further mistake you can do is saying how big of an idiot you are.
Yeah, exactly. My word.
Cheers. Huh?
No,
it's all good.
we'll
It's
be
all
back
good.
soon. Break soon, yeah. Ilva, unfortunately, is not still in. She showed some heart. Got it in with the flip, lost that one.
Yeah.
Played well, though.
Ace, queen against sevens or something like that?
Yeah. Berman, yeah, I think we can let him get away with maybe folding this one. But
Imagine if he finds the jam here.
He just can't wait to chuck them in the muck, can he?
Surely, he really does enjoy folding the guy. And I think after the break,
Duchev isn't a folder. He's going to flick it in. Yeah, we've got things going on the outer table. Wow, top 2 for Duchev.
Wow, what a flop. This guy, he's been playing really good. He's also really been running head first into the deck.
I think she was in the small blind Twosty, but yeah, I was a bit loosey-goosey for sure. Yeah, nice.
So depressing. At least Man United? Nope.
No.
No, looking like 1 point combined for my teams.
What's going on there? This guy with the full flash on or what? Old school. Which makes it a little better, because obviously just defending the big blind there. But yeah, was definitely a stretch when the exact distribution of the spot was that it was Molinar opening and then Sigurdsson flatting, and Sigurdsson's just so disincentivized to 3-bet Molinar. So he is going to flat a lot of his range, especially versus the end of the gun open. Just a lot of flatting going on and not a lot of 3-betting with the ICM. So that was why it potentially made it a little bit optimistic, but got it in versus sevens and didn't get there, so unfortunate.
Polish Poker Championship, 250k guaranteed, €100 buy-in.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane, right? There's so many of these tournaments that are just popping out of the woodwork here at the Bangkok Casino. And for more information on all of those, just check out the website, bangkokcasino.sk.
I guess you could be in for several handfuls of bullets in a
I'm
turn
firing
like
all sorts at these. I usually play the hypers or the turbos ones, and then if you get a decent run at it, it's worth sort of playing on for the big money.
Yep. M-Coup.
And Molinar here with the Queen Jack suited. Quite deep with his opponent. I think he just peels. Yeah, looks like a call. No real need to jam for this effective stack size.
Of course, you can't put him very much in India ICM ball and chains, but your hand has great postal playability. Just take it to the streets.
Always interesting to see these monotone flops. Conventionally boards that are played quite passively by the population, but two pretty strong players there. Let's see how they continue. Sigurdsson, I think, is doing well to check here, definitely.
Yeah.
He's going to have an awful lot of suited stuff on the button here. Molinar is allowed to, I think, peel quite wide here in position and put some pressure on his opponent post-flop. 9 on the turn, pretty good card for Sigurdsson, as his queen kicker does play, and Molinar will have some checkbacks with the odd ace-x.
So with the bet here on the turn.
It looks like 300.
Yeah, 3 or 400k, 300k.
Yeah. Molinar in a semi-tricky spot. I think he might just fold, but who knows?
That'll be pretty heads up to find the fold already now.
Do you think so? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he does call one. It's tricky to find a thing of a bluff, though, right?
Yeah, you're not loving it.
Yeah. For your opponent.
Oh.
9 on the river does change a lot now. It's
pretty bad card for Molinar.
Boat. Yeah. You block all of the queen tens, king queens. You don't really think people are just going to be taking off with, like, I don't know, a 7-8 of hearts.
Molinar is not a folder indeed. You have
not a folder.
Big contrast between him and his buddy to the left and right.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake. Oh.
Checks. And
Oh,
gets-
nice check back by
yeah,
Molina.
nice check back, gets
Wow,
some value.
I like it.
Molinar sort of looking at him thinking, well, put me in the spot at least. I don't really have jacks here or much 9x, so not sure why Sigurdsson did check the river there.
No, it seems pretty odd. They will take down a nice little putt there.
Absolutely.
Again,
Wow.
like he also he's really incentivized to play big putts against Molina right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 1 and 2 in chips on this table. Ah, I guess maybe 1 and 3.
And anyone that thought that Berman here had some kind of sick read with the 8s, unfortunately proven wrong, just likes folding. Doesn't like being all in pre. That's kind of the vibe that we're getting from our Maltese player. Molinar picking up a beautiful hand, ace queen offsuit there. Lugosi, jack 4 suited. He's not going to be doing anything, that's for sure. And over to the mullet man. He comes from far away. 6-4 off for him. I think he's just going to relinquish this one, get out the way.
It looks like I'm drinking beer. This is mineral water.
Oh
guys.
yeah, no. Looks like a Heineken or something, doesn't it?
Mm.
But yeah, it is.
Matoni.
It's just a Matoni. Good Slovak water, actually. Really nice.
Yeah, I like it. I quite like it. Last time we were here last year, they had like water that tasted so weird.
Yeah.
With like those blue and red caps.
Yeah.
Like the plastic
Those
bottles.
ones were terrible.
Yeah.
They got rid of that, luckily.
Yeah, much
And,
better this
those
one.
glasses are much more recyclable as well.
Yeah.
German musician and artist Finch as social. Let's have a little look, shall we? See if we can see the resemblance. King 9 should be a nice open for Molinar here.
Most definitely. It's a bird.
Oh yeah, he does actually.
Very true.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Very similar vibe. Good shout. Oh, that one is especially, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace 9 for Berman here. Is he calling or going all in? Calling.
Yeah,
Oh no,
it's
he's
all
all in. Okay, he finds it. Well done.
He was all in pre-flop.
He was.
Yeah,
He
well,
actually likes finding that
But yeah,
triangle
now
that has evaded him, right?
Yeah. Now it's just for 1.3 instead of 2.1.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, if he'd have won that big flip, he'd have had 5 million, right?
Yeah.
But, fold jacks versus that dude.
Yeah, he comes in with the ace-9 to the bluff shove there.
Yeah. Seven deuce off for Lugosi, just folding. Not really too happy with this spot by the looks of things. He's kind of not really able to do an awful lot at this point, just waiting around hoping for a bust on the other table, or Berman in particular.
Oi!
Wow, he finds the blades. How can he butcher it this time?
Behave.
Yeah, I know. Let's go for a limp, buddy. Let's go for a limp. No, not the min raise. Oh.
Oh, that's more. That's more.
No, it's
not.
It's like 300 or something.
Oh, unlucky Molina. He's gonna double him up. Right.
If he could see what we're seeing,
Yeah.
he might even just fold.
but he doesn't know,
he's
right?
got the ace.
Yeah.
He's all in. Yeah.
Call.
Yeah. And it
Molina is
looks
smiling.
it looks like exactly what it is, right?
Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate.
The guy who's pretty much folded everything and now gets the token double from the BVB spot. Molinar's
Like, how is that reasonable?
just laughing it off, right? I mean, he's got it in about as bad as you can get in Hold'em. maybe some opportunities here. The backdoor 3-3 seems a little bit out there, but a 7 on the turn could make things interesting.
And then everyone would have loved that chop pot here, except for Berman.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, buddy.
What's the name of the guy with the note block?
Is Jason Glatzer,
that's
live
it.
reporter for Poker Listings, American guy living here in Europe,
Mm-hmm.
going to all the stops. He's
Yep.
always there.
He is always there. He's ever present.
Well-deserved double. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. We were thinking it. Yeah. That does happen quite frequently.
Yeah.
And looks like we're going to take some sort of break. By the
Yeah,
looks of things. Everyone is heading off.
Do you believe that we will be going to the unofficial final table after the break?
Okay, nice
we
one.
We had a bust out on the outer table. We're not quite sure who, quite sure of the stack sizes there, but we will see once we're back.
Yeah, they're coming back
playing?
into the seats. Maybe it was just a sweat on the other table. We're not going anywhere. Let's stick around. It's all about surviving.
There's not one today. I hope it is for your sake, George.
Berman just played the man with the little cheeky "I've got it" min raise.
Oh yeah. He knows Molyneux's not a folder.
Mm-hmm. Certainly not a folder. Sigurdsson, Queen 5. Good afternoon to the Duckman, and good afternoon to you too, sir.
Jack.
Yeah, that's Jack Hardcastle. Good friend. Thanks for
Very
joining
good
us.
poker player too.
Yep. The UKPT 1,000,000% ROI player. Yeah.
He's really grinding those. I follow him on Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't think I met him before actually, but he's really grinding those stops. It's quite impressive. He has heart.
Gets deep in most of them, that's for sure.
Yeah, it seems like he's never really losing.
Mm-hmm. Molinar here. Small blind versus big. Opens it up and pretty spicy flop actually all in all. Top pair, top kicker versus open-ender backdoor flush draw.
And this specific player too. We're definitely going to see some fireworks here.
Seeing some bets going in here. And I think we'll be seeing all 5 cards, to be honest.
There's no folders in the sand.
No. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Yeah, that could have been really tough on Molinar if that was the offsuit 9. But the 8, pretty safe card. Your opponent is going to improve to some 2 pairs, but nothing to slow you down here. Going to be sizing up this one, looking to play for stacks at some point. Probably go about 1 point. Yeah, 1 million-ish, maybe slightly over the pot. Let's see.
So 800, 900.
Yeah, full pot seems good to me.
Most definitely. Just need the graphic to catch up here.
And Dichev here.
Think he's going to be able to let this one go?
So 900-y,
Yeah.
which is going to make 2.7 million with, over pot. I would have gone pot there. Sets up a slightly better SPR on the river. Your opponent does have a lot of hands that are kind of insensitive to the price. You know, flush draws just continue.
Does find the fold.
Find the turn fold with the straight draw. Wow.
Surprised by that one.
Even had some options with the Queen of Spades there floating too, maybe bluffing the river spade, but just lets it go.
Harry Potter on the turn.
Yep.
You're the Hermione of this broadcast.
Am I?
Yeah.
It's Leviosa.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I a bit of a corrector, am I?
Bit of a push. Oh, sorry. I was about to use the C word.
I do love reading new follower names, that's for sure. JStock 12, let's get in the mix.
What is the ice?
Easy fold, Bowie. We are way behind. Harry Pottovich. Sigurdsson with the 8 Dewey. Going to be getting out of there.
He looks so Australian for an Icelandic guy. Berman gonna be enjoying himself a little fold.
Yeah, he's got a multitude of different kind of nationalities, vibes,
Yeah,
and
true.
appearance characteristics about him, that's for sure. 9-4 suited, yeah, easy open, anything suited and booted. He is ready for the market and ready for an open on the button here. 250 to go. Both players sort of short to medium stacked.
Foul. Behave.
Yeah, he looks simultaneously like a football player from the 80s/90s,
Yeah.
a tennis player from the 70s, and
Very
Chris
true.
Brewer.
And that German artist.
Mm-hmm. I'd be tanking and waiting for some signals from the dealer. King 8-6.
Oh, wow.
Flush draw, bottom pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight for Lugosi.
He's
But
gonna have to pay some
Molinov-
chips to go further than this
Yeah,
hand.
does he put him in the blender here and now?
Yeah.
Largy size, yeah. 300 seems reasonable.
Yeah.
His opponent now deciding what to do.
He is a
He
folder.
never really
too.
looks comfortable, does he?
No.
Yeah.
No, it must be stressful if he feels
Mm-hmm.
as uncomfortable as he looks.
7 of spades on the turn, and we need a new deck. And we're going to get rumbled if it comes to 7 of spades. That's
That
for
would be
sure.
very bad.
6 of spades could be a coup. Does eventually call. Yeah, got to be defending this one, pal. He's got way too much going on there to allow the chip leader
Backdoor
to
straight,
take
backdoor
this one for
flush.
free.
Got a pair. Ooh.
Wow, what a turn card. So Molinar improving to the pair. But Lugosi's not out of it. He's got
Guess they don't remember.
pair open, yep. I think we're going to be seeing a check here.
Yeah. I think now they're going to break.
Second Jack of Hearts on the river, wow.
Oh.
Yeah. Checks
That-
it back. And
Hey,
it's the 5 of
that's
spades.
a sick card.
Wow, what a card. Flush completer for Molinar, straight completer with the flush
And this
blocker.
PR a bit over 1.
Yeah.
I think
mean, it's gonna
Lugosi
be-
is in a lot of trouble here.
I think with the Molinar will snuff this out. His opponent has arrived with an awful lot of 7x at the river. And he's going to do the betting for him.
Yeah, I think that makes sense with the turn going check check.
That's basically what you called for indeed. This is the action Jackson. Oh!
It's a big one, yeah.
That's 700k, and he's going to be put in here. I'm all in. Yeah, and all of a sudden, Lugosi now is in a world of pain.
If I remember correctly, we swapped 3% on day 1. At dinner or whatever.
Yeah. Of
You
course.
can hear the Dutchies. Yeah. I think that was from the bust down on the outer table, but we might have one more here.
Yep.
If Lugosi cannot find the fold, which is very hard fold to find.
Yeah, tough hole to find. So easy to convince yourself to call with the spade exactly, and
No, true.
so tough to
Understandably
fold here.
taking
You
a
haven't
taking a
really-
second here.
I mean, you haven't really left much room for bluffing. It's tough for your opponent just to take off straight away with some kind of, I don't even know what, like just a bare spade type holding. But
You see, what value jamming was. Maybe some chops.
yeah. This is also the problem with its bet size as well. Sort of middling. if he goes small and you could maybe induce something to take off on him, and then it's an easier call. But now he's gone kind of medium/largy, and he just leaves his opponent not an awful lot of room. To
and
be
again,
perceived to be bluffing
having the
so
7
often.
of spades here, like
yeah,
how are you
exactly.
gonna
That's
fold?
that's the key
The
card,
single
right?
says if you have the 7 of hearts, 6 of clubs, it's much easier
I
to.
think that's a good observation. Yeah. Such a tricky spot. Is he going to find the right play? I think he's going to get away.
Yeah.
Get rid of the space, and I think you will have the payouts there.
Yep.
Michelle, thanks for joining. Yeah, there you go. Can he find the fold to keep him in the main event here at the festival?
Picking out his own beard. So
Yeah.
Max Payne.
Ooh.
Eating a finger. That's a bit out of
Like
line,
he
actually.
was like he was like eating a bogey there.
Yeah.
It was 1 second with the super close up. Molinar with the fake gulp of "I'm bluffing, please fold."
We are playing for a lot of money here, so he is just having a think to go see for a game.
Engage bogey cam. Indeed. Ooh. Got these very sad songs, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Jesus. This one's a long tank. I think we're around about the 5-minute mark.
Yeah. Just before the break tank, too.
Oh, and he folds.
Oh, wow. Good fold.
Goes with his guts.
And storms out of there.
And get out of here. Yeah. Need that break now.
Like
Okay, and that's a huge pot for Molinar, and unfortunate to not get the rest of it. But that's going to be that.
Yep.
And everyone's stacking up the chips. We're going to be back shortly for the continuation of the main event here at the festival in Bratislava. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Bye-bye.
It's too much. I wanted to light some chips, for the television.
Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. A long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games.
Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. A long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week, play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right, this is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah, in Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats, you know.
Of course, So is she telling you the bad beats now?
Yeah, that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
of course.
No.
It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you're taking over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Do we have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win a Button. We came last night and I played Win a Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very
thank you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the fourth starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for
Yeah?
sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
Of course. It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you're taking over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win the Button. We came last night and I played Win the Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players to another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35, 40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the 4th starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, or a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing.
All right.
We're back. We're in the mix. We're in the thick of it. Fresh off of a host from B Paris. Thanks very much, mate.
Thank you, B Paris.
Appreciate that. As we have the unofficial final table of 9, and Sasha Mans, a couple of people asking about him in the chat.
Got him there in the 4 seat.
Yeah. And also, is this Jerry Ann in seat 1 as well?
Yeah.
The last
So
remaining
she's
lady.
Dutch.
Yeah.
Molnar is Dutch, and we have one more Dutch. I'm not quite sure who that is.
3 was apparently. So 3 Dutch players, right? That's what we had.
I think it's the first 3 seats, actually.
Yeah. Is this real money? Come on, buddy. What do you think we're doing? A Play Money Sunday final table over here? Yeah, real money, and 600k plus prize pool with 127,000 for first. Unofficial final table of 9. We're not going to be able to see the whole cards, I believe, for this particular stretch.
All right, because they if they can't do one, they don't want to.
Yeah, because you see here Dichev, the Bulgarian player, in sort of like the outer seat. Because it is an 8-handed table, we wouldn't be able to see his cards. So, yeah, I think we've turned that off.
Yeah, that's fair enough, right? Needs to be the same for all. Go, buddy. We have Dicho with the open here from the hijack, folded around to Sasha in the big blind. Just gonna take it down.
And apparently the guy in seat 5 is, the guy who looks like Santa. He's like a reg that's been around for ages from Hungary, but still very much a very, very solid player. Still studies the game and works hard, and here he is.
I saw a hand from him after the stream yesterday, where he really went for it against Molan.
He's got some moves, hasn't he?
This guy is not an old man knit kind of thing. He is a blaster. He's not a folder.
Team old guy with the beard checking in. Yeah, absolutely. Got to have some love from the Hungarian Santa there. And so bear with us, guys. It's going to be quite tricky to follow the action closely, as we are 9-handed. It's kind of a bit of a guessing game. The hands is very much in the production crew as to how much of the action we're going to see. It looks like Dichev has opened things up here, though, in the hijack 9-handed. And I believe that we are on the flop, playing heads up versus...
I think Sigurdsson opened Dichev call.
Yeah. Yeah. Based on the body language, it looked like only Sigurdsson was kind of in the hand, right? Quite stoic and assuming the position.
I think we're on the turn facing the second bet, actually. It could be quite a big bet here.
Hungarian Santa, the new alias. Yeah. Get that as your alias on Juicy Steaks.
Got quite a big pot brewing here, I think. Should we go to the river?
2004, indeed. Yeah, I mean, stacks are flying in. And a fold.
Check.
Oh,
No, check river.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're on the showdown.
And big pot for
Dichev looks like he might have got away from that one. Very quick show versus the imposition check back. And seemed confident that he had the winner. And yeah, it looks like about a 3 million chip pot there, maybe 2.5.
It's worth a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. There's also one book that's somewhat relevant, this Modern Poker Theory, I think, that goes into some of the GTO principles. That's a decent one, not to be overlooked. But yeah, in general, books pretty jaded and outdated these days. You can definitely still do pretty well if you move over here to Slovakia with Harrington's book on Hold'em. That should see you as a winner in all of the locals up to 250, I think.
I read one that was going to kill everyone. Only read it in public. So out of line, I love it.
Maybird 78 with the. I did see that one.
Yeah.
And what's her name again? The Poker Bunny or something? Yeah.
No, that's not her. That's not her.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah, no, he's like been like publicly defending some of her stuff on Twitter. I think he might be backing her. I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, she's so out of line,
Yeah.
right?
You must use a different word. Yeah, free speech. Waiting for George's Sveton book. I'm not going to give away those secrets, pal. That's for sure.
Did you engage in the Sveton action on Monday?
I couldn't play.
Oh,
I really wanted to defend my title, but yeah, last year was a bit of a blur, that tournament, put it that way. Sort of came out of a black hole, and I was hoisting the trophy. Yeah,
Gotta love it.
absolutely.
So yeah, it is really hard for us to follow the action here with on the camera from behind. So we're just kind of trying to spot what's going on. Got Floorman with his phone and a good angle here.
So one more elimination, and then we'll be on a 30-minute break. Everyone's going to get a bit of food, maybe a little bit of fresh air. Plus, I live in Austria now. Is that for legal reasons? The yeah, whenever I play on some sites, I am definitely not in Bratislava. That's for sure. Psych.
That's so out of line, man.
Yeah. Ich bin Österreicher, ja. And all that.
Congratulations, B. Paris. That's big.
Yeah, congrats indeed.
A little Austrian baby.
Wifey about to pop, yeah, for the Österreicher baby.
Ooh.
What?
Our opponents missed a penalty and then got a
Then
red
got
card.
sent off. Wow.
Like 2
An
within
absolute
5.
capitulation. Yeah.
But yeah, it's really hard to follow the action here.
Yeah, looks like an open from Molinar, as you're going to see a lot of that. With De Chioplida, yeah. And yeah, the short stack. Hungarian
here's,
just folding.
How much does he have now?
Yeah, he's really short.
Yeah, right.
I can see. I don't think he's got any white chips.
No, it's only the...
Maybe a couple
bit of
behind.
white Behind?
Yeah, because
which-
he wouldn't be hiding that. I think that's just his
Ah.
receipt with the name and all that kind of thing. So looks like he's on about 450 to 500k with 120k big blind.
Yeah, that's gonna go
Definitely
fast.
struggling. Oh yes, you love to see it. Liverpool corner. I'm on the 2 corners each team, each half at 4.5. Hell of a price.
Oh, wow.
Running the numbers was about 3.4 true price, so happy
Very
with
nice.
that. Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know after.
I chucked it in the chat.
Oh.
It's on Betfair though. You can't bet on that, can you?
Yeah, I can.
You can?
You bet
Alright.
over.
Nice. Betfair run in Malta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was a UK only book. I didn't realise.
They do all of the world where it's legal too.
Live poker is harder than childbirth and slower. Yeah, it does take 9 months to crown a winner if everyone's raised folding 9s. Yeah. It's like,
Jesus.
sheesh.
Slavonia?
Slovenia, yeah.
Close.
There we go.
Come on, the boys.
Yeah, Slovenia with the better weather and some not landlocked, I think, is the way to remember it. Slovenia borders, I think, Italy and Croatia.
Yeah.
Maybe Austria. At the
Austria, I'm not sure.
end. Austria.
Definitely
yeah.
Italy and
I
definitely.
think that there's like I went on a road trip to Italy from here recently, and there was like a bit where like all 4 countries meet, I believe. So
German knows its name, but am I conquering it?
whoa, shade. And what do we have here? An all-in from the short stack.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it might be blind v blind, and Sigurdsson in the big, deciding whether to call it off. And it
it's
looks
like
like the
2.5 blinds, right?
chips are going in there. About 3 and 3.5, 4, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
since he was
chips in
thinking
the big
about
blind as well, so he gets called in 2 spots here.
Ooh.
We're going to be having an all-in with some the dry side.
Sigurdsson, Ducha, and
We've got
Or
one of the players in the
Slovakian short
background
stack.
as well. I'm not sure what he's signaling, but Jack 5 Jack. Yeah, not sure.
it's hard to.
Can't see the cards, right? Who knows? 10 of clubs on the turn. Could be
Imagine
good.
having to construct the ranges ourselves.
Yeah, right. It's almost like we don't know what we're doing and we need the whole card info. But check. I think we're going to see a lot of passive action from the other two, just happy unless they've got like a super premium hand. No real reason to bluff into the dry side when you're trying to get this really significant pay jump. From 9th, where we are now, to 8th is 6 buy-ins, whereas the previous one was 2 buy-ins. So it's a huge GG Poker style jump to the final table. That's what they do in their pay jump structures quite a lot. It does look like there is a side developing, though. I think that was a small bet from Sigurdsson on the turn and a call in position from Dichev. Did we see the river? The turn brought a flush draw and some Broadway draws as well.
Oh yeah, they didn't show it.
They didn't show it.
As far as I'm aware. Bet from Sigurdsson on river, fold, and
What's he got? A jack?
we're gonna be on the final table here. The real final table.
Oh, has he got pocket 5s?
Yeah, he got 5s.
Wow.
GG.
Wow, and that's going to be that. Sigurdsson flopping the Botovic. And we are going to be down to the now official table of 8. Unfortunate one.
That was why he was so happy in the
That was why he
background.
was lurking in the background. Yeah,
like, I have the nutties.
I got it, pal. Didn't see what the Hungarian player had there.
No, looked like some Queen X, I think.
Did look like picture cardi, to use the technical term. So now we're going to have a half an hour break, guys. We're going to be back
We're
half
still
an hour
playing
with
pool.
the
I'm
official
here with fellow
final table
Ian
here at
from
the
the
festival
States,
in
right?
Bratislava.
Yes, sir.
So welcome to
Go.
Bratislava.
Ciao.
Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for 2 of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
of course. It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah. She's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win a Button. We came last night and I played Win a Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Kulbet club tournament.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So I'm in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the fourth starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. A long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week, play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for 2 of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats, you know.
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats now?
That's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
of course. It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
I played Win the Button. We came last night, and I played Win the Button, and came top 30%, but no money.
No money yet. Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the 4th starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to like schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right, this is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, So is she telling you the bad beats now?
Yeah, that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
of course.
No.
It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Do we have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win a Button. We came last night and I played Win a Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very
thank you.
much. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament 35, 40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the 4th starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week, where we'll follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. A long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah? And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week, play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right, this is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for 2 of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats now?
That's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
of course.
No.
It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win the Button. We came last night, and I played Win the Button, and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah,
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
and she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the fourth starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week, play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right, this is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats, you know.
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask? Of course. It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you're taking over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
Yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win a Button. We came last night and I played Win a Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the fourth starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for 2 of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
Of course.
No.
It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you're taking over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Do you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win the Button. We came last night and I played Win the Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. The Festival Series Bratislava 2022. We're down to our final 8 players. I'm going to introduce them to you, give you their chip count. They're going to sit down by this beautiful TV table, and we're going to be streaming until we reach our winner later tonight. So, help me welcome in the seat number 1, our only last standing woman, Hariane Dijkstra. Chip count 5,798,000 in chips. Seat number 1. In seat number 2, yes, applauses, please. Yes. Seat number 2, Michal Molenar, 8,115,000. Welcome to take your seat number 2. Seat number 3, Mark Berman. And applauses for him too, please. 3,520,000. And seat number 4, Sasha Mans, Germany. Popular guy, yes. Most applauses, but not the most chips. 2,425,000. Peter Camaras, seat number 5. Where are you? Here you come. Welcome. Join us. And your ship count is 5,315,000. Seat number 6, Slavomir Ravokan, Czech Republic, almost local. 3,175,000 in chips. And next seat, all the way from Iceland, Leo Sigurdsson. 8,405,000, and with that, our chip leader at the moment, 8 people standing. In the final seat, from Bulgaria, Yashin Dichev, please welcome. Last but also least chips, 1,400,000 to start our final table of 8. And I'd like to wish you all players best of luck competing for the very grand first prize. And, well, shuffle up and deal, and good luck to all of you. Yay! All right, guys, good luck.
Hello, 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 and welcome back for the official final table of 8. Our very own wise guy there, giving you guys the intros, and we're going to be live until we find a winner in just the small matter of 127,000 euros.
It's a lot of
played.
dough.
That's a lot of cash, and looking forward to seeing who ships it. Who's your choice? Molinar?
Yeah, I gotta take Molinar here. Like
Gotta take
he's just
Molinar,
been showing really consistent, good, aggressive play. He seems dialed in and has just grinded it really today and shown good composure once again. So he's my pick for this one.
Absolutely, an outside pick, Hungarian Santa. I'd like
Yeah.
I'd like to see him get the job done.
Yeah, I
that's
can't
for
wait
sure.
to see him play a bit.
I wouldn't mind seeing a female winner as well. It'd be
No,
great,
that'd be
great for
super
the game
cool.
of poker, and
Yeah, just had a little chat with her outside. Seems like a real nice person.
absolutely. So that's Sasha, German player who runs his own sort of poker site, or is that still going?
I'm actually not quite sure, to be
Yeah.
honest. But he's a more than competent player. Been playing, like I would say, good recreational for many years.
Yep. Sigurdsson here from Iceland, in with the King Queen for sure. What stacks is he up against here? Quite short stack in the small blind.
Is he the chip winner now, Sigurdsson?
Yeah, well, he did win that pot with the
Yeah.
full house, didn't he? Took a little bit of Dichev as well in the small blind, the Bulgarian player. Yeah, so Dichev only with 13 bigs. So Jerry-Ann in the big blind, pocket 8s. 55 effective. I think jamming's overdoing it a little bit
Yeah.
into the chip leader. 3-bet calling or 3-bet folding, both don't seem like great options, so I think we just come in with a defend here.
Really good point from Noelia. Sasha is back-to-back final tabling, actually.
Yeah, he final tabled the festival in June. I think he had sort of a 5th or 6th place finish.
Yeah,
Can't quite
something like
remember.
that.
Yeah.
She
She's
does
going to
come
go
into
for the 3-bet. Wow. She goes very, very small. 750k.
Yeah, I definitely reckon Sigurdsson is gonna
No, he can't fold for this price. That's
continue
for sure.
in position here.
He does.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Getting such a
Much
good
respect.
price. Lets it go. I think the play is call or 4-bet, but easier when we can see the cards. Maybe he thinks, you know, first hand of the final table.
Yeah,
She
I don't
could
know how
be-
much they have played together
Yeah.
during this tournament, so might just be taking the cautious route. So chip leader here.
Mm-hmm.
Have Sasha with around 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
Think he's the shortest stack. Lakovan over here also around that mark a bit more.
Back over to Sigurdsson with the 10-9-0, opening into Molinar. but
Yeah.
Still think he's going to have to open this one for sure.
Yeah, it's just too good to not give it a go.
Situation's so good for him, yeah, exactly. Queen 6-0 for Dichev folds. Yeah, easy folds for the button and small blind.
Well, do you have three big stacks isolated over here in 1, 2, and 7 seed? We are going to see some clashes there for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think he's just going to call here, to be honest.
Yeah, very reasonable.
Don't seem to want to fold suited hands, getting the price.
He ain't a folder.
No. Does come 9
Oh,
high. Wow.
wow.
What a flop. So top pair for Sigurdsson and bottom 2 for Molinar here.
I really want to learn to get runouts like Molina.
Yeah, he's got a nice one. Certainly seems the most natural hand to start check raising the flop with.
Yeah.
The hand needs a lot of protection. You're going to be perceived to have a lot of draws, be that flush draws, gut shots, straight draws.
Yeah, so such a clean check raise.
Yeah.
Up to, what we want to say, 700? Or you can go smaller?
250. Yeah, you can go quite small on the final tables, but they are quite deep stacked. So I think he'll go somewhere around 700 to 800. Seems fine. There's just so many natural continues on this board.
Just gonna call.
Oh, he's just going to call. Nice.
Good flop. Sure.
Good flop indeed. Doesn't want to pump up the variance, potentially encounter some tricky spots
Just
later
think
on.
your hand can really benefit from.
Yeah,
some
750
protection,
and yeah, protects his check call range in some ways, which is quite nice. But it is a board that you can go quite ham on. It's tough to have hands to call down the whole way, but I would just use the 9x for that and the weaker 9x, and then check raise this one.
Seems like Sigurdsson has a pretty ripe hand for a bet check bet line. It's gonna go bet
It's
bet.
gonna go for one more.
It's fair enough.
Deeming his 10 to be decent enough of a kicker. Not too much Jack X in the continuation range of your opponent here. Some Jack X with the backdoor flush draw for sure. And does Molinar elect for now the time to be one for the check raise?
No, just gonna continue the
Continues,
call.
yep, the lower variance route. Happy to play some post flop out of position. Ace on the river. Don't think it's too much of a disaster card for him. It does improve some hands like Ace 9, Ace Jack, and Aces, but still a lot of hands that we're doing very well against here with the 5 deuce, and also Ace X of hearts that may arrive here.
Gonna go check and a good
Check.
pot from Molina.
5 deuce going to take it down.
Back in the chip lead.
Could have won a bigger pot there, but also could have faced some really tricky runouts with just the bottom 2. So electing to keep it snug and keep the pot as small as possible out of position versus a guy that can definitely do some damage to you, and does take the chip lead with that pot. 9.3 million. That's going to be good for a 15 big blind advantage over Leo Sigurdsson next in the 7th seat. And then you can see the middle of the pack, Dijkstra, Kamaras, and a couple of the other short stacks.
Did get a little bit of information from a friend on Sigurdsson during the break. It's apparently a very competent cash game player, so he will be thriving while they're more deep stacked here for sure.
Yeah.
Sasha, that's a good hand to get.
Yeah, pocket kings, dream hand to be dealt.
Gonna come in with the race, of course. Oh no, Sasha. Oh wow.
He didn't just shove, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh. I think that's a
Bit
little
wild.
bit uncomfortable. Easy fold now for Kamaras. I mean, he wouldn't really have had a decision versus the min raise anyway,
Nah.
but regardless. Yeah, not really on board with the jam here. Yes, we are in a big spot, and we do have a big hand, but we do lose value versus, all the times that the big blind defends, they flop top pair, we've got the over pair, and you just win a huge pot, as opposed to now you're really hoping someone's got queens, jacks, ace king, that kind of thing. Really thinning down the range of hands that you can come up against.
Yeah. Let's pick up a 20% addition to his stack, which of course is nice, but you wanna
think
you wanna get more when you have
I
kings.
just think you have 0 jams there.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to jam any hand. So, yeah, unorthodox. Maybe there's a case for some kind of like ace king, ace queen off or something, just getting rifled in. But you know, I'd still just min raise.
Yeah.
You dominate so many hands that could potentially VPip behind you. So, it's a strange one there from Sasha. Maybe feeling the bright lights a little bit and you know, just wanting to pick up a pot and then
Yeah.
back to the normal.
Yeah, that can most definitely be.
Jack 3-0 for Rakovan. Saw bits and pieces of him yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, seemed to
Oh
be
yeah, that's right.
pretty solid. Sigurdsson folding the 7-6 suited there, not wanting to get in the way of Molinar here on the button with the chip lead. And he's going to have an easy open here at least with the Queen 6 suited. Can't quite remember the stack distribution behind. He'll be opening into Sasha's big blind, who will have around about 17 bigs. So
yeah, it's
don't think
both
there's any
of
need to
them is
jam.
around that.
Yeah. If we were like 4 or 5 handed, I think that there is potential just to stick it in here for sort of sub 20 BB effective, because the calling ranges of our opponents become so narrow. But still 8-handed.
Sasha, come on.
Wow, Sasha finds it. Back-to-back monsters, kings, and now the ace king. And yeah, chuck those cards back.
That
Whoa.
little thing, and it's just gonna
Right, yeah.
ship it
I
in
thought he
here.
said something, but it was just his lips moving, was it? All in to go.
Yeah.
And all
I
out.
think that's the only play there.
Yeah.
The ace king against smaller
No
nice
messing
queen
around
six
with the clicky. You get the middling
No.
board. You're seeing a bet. Just like,
Yeah.
oh, I've dusted it. Yeah.
And you know how good Molinar flops, right? So so you really don't want to get post flop.
There is also that. The momentum is strong with the Dutch player in seat 2, that's for sure. Haven't seen much of Dichev, the Bulgarian guy, in seat 8. He made some great plays on the final 2 tables.
He got
you know.
really crippled in the last hand. Of course, he has the shortest stack here with 1.7
Yep.
or something. I want to say.
Yep. Yeah.
So
But
he's waiting for a spot to flick it in.
definitely was one of the more fearless players on the outer table.
Yeah, I quite
And,
like this play.
Yeah, had some really nice cool downs and some aggression, and just overall a great showing from him. Back to Sigurdsson. Now has the benefit of the chip leader being in the small blind, I believe. No, the cutoff, sorry. But A7 suited, more than enough to be opening it up with anyway.
Sure.
And yeah, just going to get a lot of folds. That's the main person that he's kind of looking to avoid / keep the pot small versus. And once he folds, he's happy to have some sort of confrontation with the big blind. King 7 off on a final table. Just not going to be needing to defend these ones. Offsuit just going down in value, especially as there is, you know, pay jumps to be contended with, and no real reason to get involved versus the early position. And does fold.
Good fold.
Yep. Was dominated.
$150K France Benelux Masters. They're just banging them out.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Ace 8 under the gun is probably borderline. Yeah, we'll let it go.
Molinar with
Yeah,
the
he
7-4 off. He's licking his lips. Oh, he can't quite find the trigger on that one.
This guy can't help himself.
No, I know. Sasha, what have we got cooking up here on the button? 9-5 suited. I think he'll just let that one go, to be honest. already the big blind hiding behind that hoodie. Breathing through the nose, keeping everything nice and stoic. Not wanting to give anything away. Camaras here. Or Camaras. Someone can.
Camaras?
I would say Camaras. I'm going to go with Camaras. Yeah, they are both hiding. He's got the Jack 5 off. Going to go for a little limp. Completing. Marakovan here with a very middling hand. No real reason to do anything apart from see a flop in position.
That's a decent post-up here ability to do with the one gapper.
Yeah.
He's going to see 3.
Kamarash. Okay.
Kamarash.
Thanks.
Cool. Pretty cool name.
Yeah, Jack 5 off. Got disconnected board. 2 low cards on there. Certainly favouring the IP, the 100% sort of check back. But he's got some backdoor stuff going on. Might want to apply pressure to maybe the odd king deuce off or something that might relinquish.
1 BB bet.
Yep. Gonna get a continue out of the 8-6 for sure. Going nowhere. King on the turn.
Might be able to get it done if he goes for another one here.
Yeah, potentially.
The larger side.
Could maybe decide to go for one more and then continue on sort of like an ace 9 or a jack. Sorry, or an ace 9 or a 10. Putting that jack to good use. But taking his time. Thinking of what to
Rakovan
do
has
here.
a huge hand.
Oh wow, he does, doesn't he? Jesus. He's lost in poker. He should be ice hockey goalkeeper or something like that. That is a monstrous hand.
Does get it done here with a bit of a half pot. Kamarash.
Can't keep my eyes off that hand. It's, you know, Kamarash, the Hungarian Santa there, he's not a small bloke, but
No.
looks like piano fingers compared to that. Wow.
Coming in hot with the observations here.
His head lost behind that hand. Nobody thinks he's bluffing, and that's why he's getting it done. Nicely done from him. 9-5 off for the Dichev. He's out of there. I don't think Jerianne is going to get interested here with the 10-7 suited. Unfortunate seat draw for her. She is going to just be kind of caged a little bit by the presence of Molinar on the direct left.
Yeah, we have Domimano. Thanks. We have heard a bit of his play, and he's definitely not afraid of
No, he's not in it.
putting in some bullets.
Plays the image nicely when he comes over to the other countries, but in Hungary the game's up on the
Yeah,
chip
Bala
leader.
is chip leading. It's pretty close between him and Sigurdsson, but
he just took it off Sigurdsson, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
He's got I would say a pretty decent chip lead now, over 15 big blinds advantage.
Rush having an open with the pocket tens. Definitely gonna get some action here.
Yep. And I think, late position, no real need to 3-bet bluff this one. I think we've got some better candidates for that. The hand's just pretty strong, pretty nice to defend with. Take a flop.
There you go.
Yeah, ace high. Could see a number of things from cameras in the form of a check or a small bet. I don't think he's going to start going big here for any reason.
Well, there's absolutely no need for that.
No.
a huge whale up here.
Yeah, lots of people hanging around looking to see how their buddies are getting on. And Camaras going with 270, 280.
Yeah, seems about right.
Yeah. Maybe a touch chunky, but
Yeah.
I mean, let's not be. You don't need to be too particular about it. 10 on the turn would be the dream card for him, and it is 7, so no help, but still, you know, this over pair to middle and bottom pair.
Yeah.
The Sigurdsson here is going to be stripped of a little bit of the offsuit 4x and deuce x, of course, but still going to be some worse hands in there. Do we want to block now, try and get more value from those, or just check back and make a decision post if we on the river if we do face a bet? Looks like he's going to go for the latter. 4 of hearts, backdoor flush completer.
Potentially a pretty good card in order for Camaras to be able to find a fold.
Yeah, maybe. Lots of the flop continues from Sigurdsson are going to be namely ace-x, 4x, backdoor flush draws, some sort of backdoor draw. Yeah, so seeing the 4 complete now, our 10s do tend to shrivel up without the heart as well. So let's see what the sizing is. I think he will be forced to call some sort of small size.
Yeah, that's going to be really
Sigurdsson
hard.
could easily have like a 7-6 of
Yeah,
diamonds that goes for like
325,
small little block.
425. Would be most impressive
Yeah,
if he
one of those
finds that.
spots where we see these spots on stream all the time, and people do tend to just flick it in most of the time, but they're just almost
You never
right.
win.
Yeah, you just never really win.
It's very true.
You know, you're like, I raised from the button. I've checked back the turn.
Yeah, I'm supposed to call.
Yeah, I'm so underrepresented here with my 10s. I'm not supposed to have a hand as strong when I check back the turn, but it's, you know, very often plays similarly to an ace-x. So yeah, kind of a 30% size that he faces here. He's probably just thinking, what are the bluffs?
Yeah.
5, 6, some random 2 club hand. You know, I don't think his opponent is supposed to fold hands like Jack 10 of clubs, some sort of backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw type thing. Do those like go a bit bigger though? It's tough to.
Yeah, right.
You know, like people do tend to want to size up with those just for a little bit more fold equity, but. Yeah, tricky little annoying spot to be in that can occur quite frequently in this button versus big blind.
Yeah. Very interesting.
I think versus a player like Sigurdsson, I would just be, you know, one chip calling, sighing it in, and, you know, mostly being shown the bad news, but we don't need to be right that often. And he does fold.
Wow.
Nice. Well played.
Camaras.
Yeah, really impressive
Really
stuff.
heads up fold.
Good luck, Sasha, from the Maltese Pokerfish. And look at this, 10,000 basically guaranteed for 8th. And then a nice little pay jump of 14 to 14,350. And then we're in the 20K realm, which, you know, is usually the top place in one of the local sort of 250K events here. That's good for 6th in this tournament. So a bumper prize pool, 28 and then 37. And then we're all the way up to silly money with the 50.5K third, 77 and 127.
You can get a house for that.
You can. Not here anymore, but
No.
certainly maybe in Moldova.
Shout out to Moldova.
Shout out to Moldova, keeping it real.
Molnar gonna come in with the King 10 suited.
Yeah,
we
King
met
10
him.
of hearts, very pretty. He's in the mix for sure. No. I missed out on the value.
Sasha with the King Queen O here. Again with the shout outs to the Maltese pokerfish. Good to see. I think it might be Antoine. If you know him.
Yeah, I played a couple of side events with him when I was in
He's a
Malta.
good guy.
Nice guy.
Kind of the main man for
The glue.
the
into
glue for the
Maltese
poker community
That's
down
it.
there.
Yeah.
Really nice person. Doing it for the love of the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too, man. It's gonna be amazing.
It's going to be fun. I mean, we're just growing and growing every week. The tournament prize pool's bumping up. The main event winner prize bumping up. I believe it was around about 60k in Tallinn.
Yeah, just go ahead and double that.
Yeah, exactly. Why not, right?
It's amazing, and I don't think it's that unrealistic. We can do even more in Nottingham. It's a huge room. It has the capability for it.
Mm-hmm.
UK players like to play. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Cheers, buddy.
All credit goes to Franke, though.
Yeah, Franke.
The organizer.
Working, his job is around the clock. You know, it's not just this week.
Nope.
It's most of his work is done outside of the festival.
Traveling around, getting the deals done.
Getting the deals done, meeting people, having a few beers and that booming laugh along the way as well. You can't not like the guy. So Rakovan finally finds a open, and it is ace-8 suited, so happy days to that.
King very low, Dick.
Yeah, unfortunately. And Dijkstra with the 5-3 suited. Might be a little bit worried about the strength of this cutoff open, just because you've got the small blind super short, and he's also opening with Sigurdsson on his direct left, who's quite stacked, right? So this
and off of 16, 17 blinds, like
looks pretty strong. Like, no need to defend with the 5 high there. It's just,
I
just
think
gonna.
it's very fine to flick in the fold.
Yeah.
Flick in the fold.
Flick in the fold.
Vamos.
Vamos indeed. Right, we're in.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you. That was the price I was looking for. Got a bit of a slap on the hand for talking about football bets, so we'll keep things strictly poker. He's 5 suited for Sasha, just going to let that one go. Couple of short stacks there.
Yeah.
Look at him feeling himself with a bit of a mojo going there. Little head knot, come on.
Chilling.
Wonder what's playing in his head. Queen 10 of clubs for Kamaris. He's not going to shy away from the open, that's for sure. Coming in, 330. Turn the vibration off. Oh, Dichev, here's the spot he's been waiting for.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
And
probably going to get called too.
Yeah, I mean, it's 570 into a pot of 2.3 million or something, 2.2 million. Yeah, got a call. And does have the live cards, which is happy for him. And Dichev now sweating this one, standing up for the rail, 8 left. Some huge pay jumps he could benefit from if he were to hold here. Ace King versus Queen 10 suited.
It's a big spot for the man. These chips are worth a lot of money.
And that's a 9. That's not a great card to see. Ooh, sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Queen 10 Jack now, the worry for Dichev. 6, just bringing more pain. Now he's trying to fade to 7 as well.
10 outs.
Oh, wow, we were. Can he hold? Yes,
Hey,
he
does
can. Ace King high. The nut no pair holding up for the Bulgarian there.
Coming in with a little smile. He
Yeah.
was stressed out.
Too many outs
Yeah.
indeed. Was a bit suspicious, that 6 on the turn. It was just starting to descend into, well, he's never getting there now.
GG run out.
Yeah. And Dichev back in the mix. And he could be, he finds a decent card distribution over the next little bit of time. He could be right back in there.
Yeah, most definitely. It was a huge double.
Sasha's out.
Same hand, same
Yep.
result.
Good old Hungarian Santa. Valiant effort with the Queen 10, but not to be.
Knuckleland 10-9S.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Nope.
Deciding to sit back, enjoy the ride, medium kind of stack.
Have a sip
Might,
of
might think
his
he's
water.
better off opening some sort of ace-x hand, definitely, and more the king-x ones, blocking the aggression behind. Sigurdsson not going to jump at the chance to open with the chip leader and the small blind. Jack 10-0.
Molina is so annoyed every time he has to fold. Like, he just
Yeah.
want to get in there.
He does want to get in there. He does want to get in the mix. He doesn't like folding, but likes finding aggression, that's for sure. Dichev.
What do you got for us? Nope.
Yeah, not a lot. Quite final table for her so far. Just kind of, as we say, in that tricky seat draw, out of position.
It's quite unfortunate for him.
Berman, heard nothing from him since the outer tables sort of mini blow up that he had.
Ups.
And he's going to just limp in with the king 6 and look to see a flop. I think Sasha will give him the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, I think so too. It's not really a hand we need to.
Yeah.
Huh?
Whoa.
He's gonna have a little thing about it at least. Yeah, just come in with the check. I think that's very fine. Wow, what a flop for Sasha. Top 2 pair. Not
Wow.
much to bet on the backdoor flush draw and an
Yeah, there's
overcard.
still a little bit going on.
Yeah. It's gonna come in with a one big blind bet, it looks like. I assume we just want to be calling with the Jack 7.
I think he's going to raise, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah. When he jams kings under the gun for 16 bigs,
Yeah,
I don't
true,
think he's
true.
going to chance the a sort of dodgy card rolling off here. So
8 of spades coming in and it getting.
yeah. Yeah, I like the call as well. Keeps your options open. Your opponent still just has
Yeah,
complete
so much,
air
yeah.
like this, you know, just like random stabs. We've got
There's
such
a
nice hand.
good chance these guys might have played quite a lot with each other in Malta.
Yeah, definitely possible.
That looked like a race.
Yeah, and the issue with this is you're just driving out all of these hands that might pick up something, and
Yeah. Very small race too. Looks a bit
Yeah, every time we've seen these like small clicky raises, they've been I think 90% the nuts.
It's not been the 4 high.
No. And Berman relinquishes that one.
Well, a putt for Sasha though. So we're chipping up a little bit here, DFT. On to the next hand we go.
Oh yeah.
Rakkovan opening up. Then he's gonna have a fold with the Jack 5. Sickerson. So much swagger.
Oh yeah. Does anyone know what his t-shirt says? Farjeta there. Farjeta? I think it's some sort of Scandi.
Yeah.
And Dichev here taking no chances
Oh,
with ace king off.
oi,
Whoa!
oi.
What a time to run into the kings of
It's not
Jerry-Ann
bad.
Dijkstra. So we are going to see the first big all-in confrontation on the final table.
And Dichev is gonna need some luck to stay in this tournament.
This is a huge, huge pot. Last one we saw, you know, Dichev flicks it in with short stack and holds, but this one is like seriously mind-blowing amounts of euros in EV to be played for, and you see that little sort of sit back as if to say, "Wow, you know, this is, let's just get ready for this because there's no adrenaline like it."
Oh, it's
Sweating these big all-ins
It's
deep in a
amazing.
live tournament. Everyone's on there. Well, actually, not everyone, but just the 2 players all in on their feet, and who's going to come away victorious? We didn't see any aces folded, so 30-70. We saw the king folded though, so that's a 10 and another 10. So unless it goes running 10s, oh, we did see 1 ace folded.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
2 outs.
He's gonna need an ace here.
Yeah, gonna need a Barry on the river to stay alive in the main event. Is it gonna be?
Oh.
7
GG.
and
GG.
very GG.
Very, very good showing, I think.
Very good showing, yeah.
It's a cool player.
Put up a good battle, 10,000 euros.
Just absolutely ran into it here.
Some ladders for everyone else at the table.
Yeah, that was worth, what, 5k?
Mm-hmm.
Gideon with a huge stack now.
Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality
looks
team.
like we're gonna take a break.
Still playing
Alright.
pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, you know, the festival's not only about poker though. We have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to like schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and you know we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for 2 of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats, you know.
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats now?
That's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
of course.
No.
It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win the Button. We came last night, and I played Win the Button, and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah,
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
and she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very
thank you.
much. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the 4th starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to like schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right, this is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask? Of course. It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you're taking over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Do we have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win the Button. We came last night and I played Win the Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
dinner.
Thank you.
Hello. Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't put the microphone on. We are back, and we are live with 7 players remaining here Locked up 14,350 euros so far. And we're going to be playing down to a winner. So stay tuned. Let's see what happens. It looks like the favourite at the moment is Molinar. Although Jerry Ann from the Netherlands just won a huge all-in there versus Dichev, our Bulgarian player that was busted in seat 8. Kamaras or Kamarash and the small blind Jack 4 suited is going to call, and Rakovan in the big King Deuce, same suit. Ooh, looks like he's going for an open here. Trying to fold out some of the offsuit King X holdings that dominate him, and does get the fold from the Jack 4. Nicely done. And as you can see, Molinar, the chip leader, Sigurdsson not far off, and same with Dijkstra now, so it's very bunched at the top here at the festival main event. And ace-9 off, just going to go into the muck there. Bit too early position to be getting involved. And a walk for Sigurdsson. Won't be too displeased to see that one. Let us know who you're cheering on. With 7 players left. 2 Dutch, 1 Maltese, 1 German, 1 Hungarian. An Icelandic player. And a Czech player as well, I believe. So lots of European nationalities fighting it out. Battling out on the felt for the 127k top prize. And Berman, he's going to be all in here with the 6s. Is he going to face Kamaras with exactly the same combo? And 4-3 suited. No, Sigurdsson. Interesting decision here with the 7s. If he did have a look at the stream on the break, he would have seen some extremely tight play from Berman. So, with also Jerry Ann behind to contend with, really tricky spot here with the 7s. Pairs that you're beating are going to probably be 6s and 5s. But aside from that, lots of domination. Yeah, I think I probably agree winning. Based on what we've seen. Definitely 9s is a call, 8s definitely a decision, and 7s here seems like maybe a trivial fold, but by no means an easy one. And he does let it go. Whoa! And imagine if he'd have accidentally, well, or mistakenly rejammed there and run straight into the aces. Oh, come on, let's just chuck the chip in here. No need to slow roll the fella. Maybe she's just sort of realizing the gravitas of the situation and kind of composing herself a little bit. Wow, Jerry Ann sat there behind, lurking with the ace-ace. And King, King, Queen offering no help to the sixes. The backdoor flush draw even is covered. Ooh, that would have been a close one to sweat. The side door, 5 of clubs. And it runs out clean for the aces, and that's the end of the run for the Maltese player, who benefited from getting into the aces all-in spot himself versus Molinar with around 10 left, and does unfortunately find his exit at the tournament at the death of the same hand. So 6 left now. As you can see, everyone is guaranteed well over 20k. 20k plus some flights and hotel costs, so easy stuff there. And Jerry Ann with a wry smile there at Sigurdsson. I'm sure she would have been praying for him to put those chips in. Let's go Molinar, the slowest of rolls. It was a little bit, wasn't it? I was just bordering on taking the biscuit, but I think, you know, fair enough. Huge situation. She probably just couldn't believe what she was seeing, peeling the 2 aces there. Maybe it's personal. We don't know, do we? And Sigurdsson with 7-6 suited. He's going to pop it up. Jerry Ann ace-9. I think we want to VPIP this holding versus the button open. Does elect to just get out the way and avoid it entirely. Don't think I'd mind a call or a 3-bet personally. Lua Deepa. 7-2K21. Yo, Robert Poker T. Hello, hello, hello. Harold van der Molden. Wonder where you're from, sir. I'm guessing the Netherlands. And welcome to you guys. As you can see, what we're dealing with here, 6 left in this bumper main event. Collecting over 600k with 127k for first place. All the players have guaranteed themselves 20.4k, and here we are battling it out for who's going to get what. 3 runaway chip leaders, with now Jerry Ann taking a firm hold on things after the aces versus 6s there. And Rakavan, ace-8 off. Seems like a decent blockery type hand to raise fold. I think shoving is a little bit overdoing it, let's say. But does run into the 10s of Sigurdsson, who I think can go for a small 3-bet here, something around 1.2 million. Let's see what he chooses. Yeah. Whoa. Just folds? Yeah, it's a 2.7x open, but folding tens. Jeez. That is uber snug. Really wasn't expecting that. I thought he was thinking about, whether to call or 3-bet. That's insane. Yeah, no idea what's going on there. Giving up on live poker 2 times in one day. Yeah, I mean, what more can we want than the tens? That was taking exploit pre-flop folds to a new level. Wow. Yeah, I can't endorse the tens fold there, even if you can see that they've got the ace-8. It's a bit lost for words after that one, to be honest. So Rakovan really getting away with one there. He should have at least lost the open. But goes unpunished and picks up a nice little 2.5 bigs for him. Sigurdsson here, King Jack. Happy to open that one. And Sasha with the 9-8 suited. Don't think we're going to see him get in the mix. Now, one of my favourite players at the table, Hungarian Santa. Laughing at the 7 deuce off. Not to be this time. Chucks the chips over next hand then, shall we? Are those the dates for next year, Poker City NL? Malta, Bratislava and Nottingham. And if anything this week is to go by, it's going to be a hell of a festival. Hope so. All the 23s, huh? Sending love, brother. How was the downing of the beer last night? Sorry I picked your number. Just had a feeling that 6 was calling out to me. So ace-4 off for Sasha on the button. Going to open it up, I guess. Maybe go for a steal. Actually just rips it in, fair enough. Takes the ace and says, you know what? Let's play for it all. 6-handed. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I've just dropped something. Eight hours to endure some couple of hundred BP swings and end up break even. That doesn't sound too bad if you're having some beers and some fun with your friends. That's how it should be. Ideally, everyone breaks even and no one gets too hurt in those home game type scenarios. So Kamarash, I beg your pardon, is not going to open the king 3. Getting a little bit short now, 14 bigs. Just been through the blinds and ante. And Molyneux on the rail there, just having a cheeky little look at the phone. You're not allowed the phones on the table for obvious reasons. Maybe getting fed some info from the friends railing back at home. 6 left, big spot for him. Told me last night here at the casino after he'd finished day 2 of a huge 10th that he got, or near miss, should we say, in the Eureka High Roller in Spain. Unfortunately, didn't go his way. So Sigurdsson 10 deuce suited, just happy to limp in. The less players we have, the more significant that big blind ante becomes, of course. So you've got to fight for it a little bit more. And flops, bits and pieces here, some backdoor stuff. Diamonds, straight draw with the overcard. I think you're supposed to call one in position with the king, and some backdoor stuff going on, so a little bit snug from the chip leader there. So not to be on this occasion, as she does find the fold, and Sigurdsson gets away with one a little bit there, just getting it through with the 10 high. Sasha's not going to be doing much with 10-9 off under the gun, that's for sure. Ten 6 of clubs for Sigurdsson. He's going to open it up. And what has Molyneux got cooking up here in the big blind? Looks like he's going to be V-pipping in some capacity, that's for sure. It's for a call. Yeah, you need to stop doing them diagonally, pal. We need them side to side. There we go, King 5-0. And bits and pieces for both players on the flop here, as you see the open ender for Sigurdsson with the backdoor flush draw. Molyneux flopping middle pair with a decent kicker. Goes check check. 6 would conventionally be somewhat better for Molyneux, having all the 9-8 off. Lots of offsuit ace-x that the button doesn't have as well, and just in general the advantage with 2 pairs straights and that kind of range. And actually leads out on the turn. Guess he's deciding just to bet everything at that stage. And Sigurdsson comes along with the call with second pair. There's a 4 straight, just hoping that that's enough to slow his opponent down. And yeah, it looks like it's going to go check check, and Sigurdsson's going to get exactly what he wants. The cheapest showdown, and Unfortunately for him, unfortunately for Molinar, sorry, 5 no good. 5 with the good kicker, just electing to sort of value bet the turn. Sigurdsson, King Jack, 11 bigs, 11 million, just pumping it up, continuing to find the opens. Ace 6 for Jerry Ann on the button. Looks like she doesn't want to get involved. Molinar, Ace Queen. Very interesting. 37 bigs versus the chip leader. Is he just going to jam? I think that might be the play. Looks like he wants to call. Also a play that makes sense. I think the only one that doesn't is sort of 3-betting non all-in. Just kind of asking for trouble. Does get Sasha to overcall there with the dominated queen as well, so it could be some funky runouts to see chips flying between those two. 5-4-5, not one of them. Sasha considering leading here? No. Checks after a quick glance at the dealer. And Sigurdsson here 3 ways. Looks like he's going to bet. Molinar can definitely still have some suited 5x. And yeah, no question but to call with Ace Queen. And Sasha, 2 overcards, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, just looking to let it go there and then. Not a terrible card for Molinar now. The likelihood of a 4 going down on the turn 4, so double paired board. Sigurdsson is looking for more artillery to fire off though. 1.4 million, 2/3. Really putting the pressure on Molinar here, but I think we will be seeing him come along for one more. The ace and the queen are just so clean here. He can have the best hand a reasonable amount of the time. He unblocks things like diamonds. Just checking his suits potentially. Rough spot, does fold. Don't blame him, to be honest. In game there versus a player that's bet into 2 players on the flop and is undeterred with another turn bet. Heads up into you on the turn. Tough one to see another card when we could literally be dead. It's not like Leo doesn't have the opportunity to open a relatively wide range. Rakovan 7 deuce off. Nothing to be done there. And Jerry-Ann, not been able to really get in the mix, has chosen to make a couple of snug passes since picking up the aces for the big pot, just taking a little bit of time to calibrate herself with having the chip lead here, but Molinar sat lurking with the aces this time on the button. What a spot to be in after a tricky one that he received at the hands of Sigurdsson last time, and does make the call. Lovely stuff. Looking to maybe hoist in one of the shorter stacks behind Sasha and Kamarash. Short, around about sort of 12 big blinds range. Yeah, we like it, don't we? He knows that he might get a few too many folds versus this player, and you know, he's just going to a pretty small SPR anyway. It's only 4 from here, so he's easily able to get the money in post-flop in position for sure. And let's see what Jerry-Ann does. We're definitely only going to be seeing a call from Molinar, just absolutely loving the flop. 2 low cards, backdoor flush draw, and it feels like at this SPR the indestructible nuts really, black aces. Of course, if it comes 10 and then an 8 on the river, that will be that would just be GG for him. But most of the time here he's going to be collecting some donations from his opponent, who now does find some improvement on the 8, needing a 10 to river the nuts. You talking about that eyebrow raise? Jerry-Ann with the quick check. Does he go for the block in position? Just taking some time to think about what sort of hands is going to be in his opponent's range. Does go for the check back again. Deems his hand not to need any protection whatsoever. And now the beauty of the check back. Seeing your opponent load up chips where it's just so hard to be beaten in this spot facing the line that she's taken. How does she really improve on the deuce? Ace 3, and when we block that, just quite likely to be some kind of bet check bluff. As it is. And she decides to maybe target some missed flush draws, and does get the call, and it's going to be the Queen Jack high, and a lovely pot there for Molinar, who was sort of slipping in terms of his momentum over the last couple of orbits, but picks up the aces, plays it to perfection, doesn't get too greedy anywhere, allows his opponent some rope, allows his opponent the opportunity to put more chips in with a wide range of hands. And take note, because that was really nicely played aces there, just showing his comfort level post-flop. Lots of other opponents in similar spots we've seen commentate on here have, you know, just been, can't wait to put the chips in, can't wait to click 3-bet pre-flop, can't wait to raise the flop bet, you know, like, just take your time with a hand like that. You don't get aces very often in such a deep spot, so you want to extract the maximum, and that's exactly what he's done. Very well played, sir. $12 million for Sigurdsson. But nothing to play with, and Molinar starting to edge his way back into contention now for sure. Having position on both of his other main competitors right now. Such a blessing for him. And Kamarash, who did just go through the blind and the ante and is getting a little bit short on suicide watch there at 12 big blinds, finds the sevens, and it's going to be an easy push for him. Yeah, lovely stuff. No need to mess around. Triangle button, please, dealer. Let's be having the blinds and antes, and if you call, well, we're in pretty good shape regardless. Jack 8 off here, just going to Hollywood. Not sure why. Let's slide him in. Yup. Where does the whole Lord Barrow thing come from? You guys give me some insight into that. Sasha here with the jacks, sorry. 13 bigs in the cutoff. Let's go for the min raise. I think he shoved like last time with the kings. Just the issue here is that deterring these low pairs from jamming on you, which is where the majority of your EV comes from with medium to high pocket pairs, right? Having someone at 2080. I know it's his Discord handle, but why? That's what I'm asking. Does run into the ace king from Rakovan, and it's going to be a huge Flipovich here. 5.8 million in the middle, and a classic final table situation for just under 15 bigs effective. Oh, and it comes ace high. And the fans on the rail from the Czech Republic go wild. Can Sasha find a way out? Backdoor straight. Nope, not going to be that. So it's the jack and the jack only to stay alive. Otherwise it will be a repeated finish for him. Back-to-back final tablists of the main event here at the Festival Series went deep in Tallinn as well. And needs a jack to stay alive to be playing for that 127k up top. Is it going to be the jack on the river? Let's see now. Oh. He owns a good chunk of land in Scotland near a town called Bar. Right, that's brilliant. Whether or not it's tongue-in-cheek humour. Big fan of that one. And his legal name is Lord Bar II. Oh, it's Metaverse, is it? And a round of applause as a valiant run from Sasha. And he goes out in 6th place. We've got 5 left here at the main event in Bratislava. Another one to add to the fire. Bar is the name of his granddad. He was a lord at chess. How do you become a lord at what is a chess lord by the definition? Smiles for the ladders all round, and more money in the back pocket as everyone now guaranteed close to 30,000 euros. Not a bad return from the 500 entry, that's for sure. Thanks for the host, Psychgasm. Let's get the real life sweat on, shall we? Sounds like you've just come back from a workout, and now we've got the 5 left here at the main event. 127k up top. I keep saying it, and it is the reality of the situation. Huge one for everyone. So what's going on here? Jerry Ann, sorry, opening it up to 650, and Sigurdsson just going to let it go. He's been very snug versus any kind of aggressive action. Saw him fold the 10s versus the open earlier. Hasn't really looked to fight back. He's just been kind of maneuvering his way around, slowly chipping up. Six billion mighty viewers. The entire earth is watching us here for the main event coverage. That's brilliant. No matter how big or how small, it's appreciated none the same. What are we up to in terms of viewers? King Queen for Hungarian Santa. Suited, booted, and ready for... He's just going to shove. 5 left, 15 bigs. Big ante to play for. Doesn't fancies maybe putting some of these ace-x holding to the tough spot and low pairs as well that might jam on him. Doesn't really want to raise call it off with the ICM with king high, so you know, gets some better hands to fold there. And Molinar, no, he's not going to be finding any resistance with the 6-3 suited, so Hungarian Santa pulls in the blinds and the ante, and that will pay for his round now. Thanks all for all of you joining. Just checked that we've got nearly 300 viewers. Amazing stuff. Please do give us a share. But we appreciate all of you guys being with us as we close this one out. 5 left, battling away. We've got 4 players well above 20 big blinds, and Cameras there sat with the short stack. What part of the tournament do RTA cards come into play? That's Monday's edition, where we will be doing the RTA stuff. Today we're focusing on the bread and butter, straight up, old-fashioned no limit hold'em. So queens for Jerry Ann, who's quietly got into the chip lead, and just a couple of medium pots. Bluffed a little bit off to Molinar there with the Queen Jack this time. Finding the ladies. And Molinar here with one of those kind of hands that he might elect to do something with. Weak offsuit ace-x blockery types performed quite nicely as 3-bet bluffs on the final table, but staring his opponent down and maybe picking up something there, or just electing not to go with it on this occasion. Who's calling me a troll? I missed that open sizing. Was it really 3.2x? Wow. 3.5. Wow, wow, we were. Yeah, that is pretty spicy. Yeah, 650 at 200k big blind. Yeah, so 3.225x. Yeah, completely missed that. So apologies. Thought that it was just a standard open size. I was too busy engrossed in what Molinar was going to do there with the ace deuce. But yeah, facing the larger sizing from someone that has been relatively quiet, except for picking up aces in the all in and not a lot else. And this time she's just going again for it. 650, is it? Wow. Deciding. Yeah. Yeah, facing the open size, definitely. I thought versus the sort of more standardish one, then something might be done on occasion. But she's just going to pick up the blinds and antes 2 times in a row now. And hey, there's 500k out there, so 1 million added to the stack with no retort. Pretty decent stuff. All she's got to do is keep doing that, blind everyone else out, and it's good night Vienna. The bin. Archangel, welcome, welcome. And I think now the excitement might wane away with the 8 deuce off. And Molinar picking up a monster himself. Ace king of spades now in the cutoff. What a beautiful situation to be in. Got a couple of reshove stacks behind. Kamarash gets away with one, finding the 9-3. And Rakovan, the most medium stack player, sort of around about 26, 27 big blinds. Fortunately for him, he doesn't find anything. But Sigurdsson could be in trouble here on a multitude of boards. Going to be defending the Queen 10-0. No reason to 3-bet this kind of holding. So does flick in the call. And 6 deuce 6. Not a board that will terrify Molinar, but certainly not the best one. Does find that 6 of spades. Good for the backdoor flush draw. And just going for a small value bet here of 275. Just over a 5th pot. Does get the continue from the 2 overs with the backdoor flush draw. What do we see on the turn? Oh, it's the 10 disaster card for Molinar. Does he find the check back here, or does he go for another value bet? Yeah, I like it. Just keep the pot small on the FT. Unfortunately does not improve, so will be losing this hand unless something ridiculous happens. But Sigurdsson now thinking about how much can I extract from my opponent. The 5 does complete some hands that I call the flop with. But, you know, still arriving here with some overcards and backdoor stuff that isn't going to win at showdown. I think he gets to go with quite a big size here. Maybe goes a little bit sizing down just because of the FT situation. But your Queen 10 here versus this line is just worth an absolute chunk of change in terms of the pot share. Does go, what, 1.2, something like that? 2/3 again? Yeah, just under. 1.1 to go, and Molinar just whirring the cogs in the machine, trying to work out what exactly his opponent's up to here. What sort of hands is he doing well against? Are there enough bluffs for me to justify a call here? The risk premium of being wrong as well, so much more significant in this specific scenario on an FT5 left. Does call, and it's going to be shown the bad news from Sigurdsson, who quickly rifles over the queen 10 in his direction. Yeah, spades aren't great. But having the ace of spades isn't too bad, right? Sigurdsson's probably not going to bluff too many ace highs, potentially. We've seen so many of those spots across the week. C-bet, call, check, check, turn. Big blind leads the river. Yet to see a bluff for any kind of sizing, to be honest. But especially the small size and small and the medium sizes, I would go as far to say we've not seen one bluff. And it's a very common situation and a very common one to feel inclined to have to call, especially versus a decent player like Sigurdsson. Yeah, exactly. The MDF gets hit, but if people aren't bluffing, then what do you need to defend? Not much, right? So King Queen now for Kamarash. I think he's going to jam. Yeah. Again, it's just a hand that you don't really want to raise call, raise folding. Not really an option either, and yeah, just clearly a good one to get the money in with. If you get called, so be it. You're still going to have decent equity most of the time. Just happy to pick up the blinds and the ante. Yeah, it could be that. Andy with the lock and key on the DTO chat, saying, "Come on, pal. Saw enough folds there for you to be." Getting knocked out. Gonna have to earn your way back in, son. So Jack 9 off for Sigurdsson. Not sure what he's thinking about, unless we've got the cards, card readers slightly wrong, but I doubt it. So 14.5 big blind jam, my friend. We have Jack high. Whoa, jeez. Did he know it was on him, or never sure what's happening in those situations from a player that is had a tendency to like to get out of the way when other people are showing aggression. Yeah, clock indeed. And the rail very much in full force. Yeah, Jack 4. That's definitely the chart call. So Sigurdsson now, Jack 10 of clubs. He's done a really good job of just kind of getting out the way of any disaster and slowly chipping up in the background. without really risking an awful lot. Does make it 600 or 500. Yeah, 600, so slightly over the min raise. And Joanne, what a run of cards she's had on this FT. Aces, queens, now the kings. What sizing is she going to go for here? Good read from Big Ass Goobus. Looks like, what, 1.55? Whoa. Oh, plus the, so it's like 1.7. Which is, yeah, just south of 3x. Olinar folds and Sigurdsson, from what we've seen from him, unlikely to continue. I think theory would dictate we have to call here with our hand. But, yeah, stays kind of to the theme of the game plan that he's brought to this final table, just not looking to get involved when other players are showing strength and kind of ducking and diving his way around. Throw in 6 million and say, oh, sorry, I meant to make it 1.5. Molinar here with the 8-4. Just going to limp in to Kamarash on the big blind. Playing about 12 effective. Kamarash does check back. I think he was tempted to pull the trigger on a little 2.7x in position there, but would have been spicy. What a flop. Middle pair for Molinar, bottom two for Kamarash. And the tides have turned in terms of the equities. The pre-flop domination slightly out the window now. King 8 deuce rainbow. It's going to be a tricky board for Molinar to maneuver. I think versus 1BB we can go either way here. We can call or bump it up in position. Yep. Pretty reasonable. Just keep the bit real, mate. All the best, bud. Yeah, just keep all of the air in your opponent's range. I'm gonna stab this at full frequency. Seven on the turn. All of a sudden, some chop outs now for Molinar. Looks like he wants to go for the second barrel. How much is that? Sort of 550-ish? 600, okay. Kamarash. The deuce of hearts, probably just going to call again. If your opponent improves versus you, so be it. Sort of having a little think, messing around a bit. May elect on a situation of such gravitas to just jam here. You do have, you know, immediate calls from the King X, maybe the slow played aces to target. Some kind of equity denial that's quite important as well. And I mean, you can also float the flop with some hands that become really good bluff candidates now, so need to try and mix in some bluffs and some value into that turn jam IP, but either option obviously seems pretty good. And what's he going to do? Quite a long tank now. Just going to call. Allows his opponent one more street of rope. Oh, and it's the king. Choppy, choppy. Brutal one. And unfortunately, Kamarash, his percentage share of the pot shoots down now to 50. And it does go check. And I imagine we will see one more check. And yeah, chop, chop. Ah, very unfortunate there for Kamarash. And everybody loves a chop pot, especially if you are from the Netherlands. I don't think raising the flop is the best. I think that you can, but I think flop is more of a call, and then the turn, I wouldn't blame him for jamming. He did pick his opponent quite nicely for the just call. I think Molinar definitely someone more than capable of just sort of firing it off there into the abyss, but picks up Queen 10 now after getting one away. Or getting away with one, I should say. And Rakovan with the dominated hand. Queen 9-0. Likely to stick around. And a bit of a piece for both players. Yeah, but you're only thinking one way about it, Kjell. You also allow your opponent to blast off into you as well, which can, if, let's say, most of the population always jam the value there, then they don't arrive at the river with much of a hand. So a good aggressive opponent will pick up on that and find some very profitable river bluffs. So 400k to go from Molinar into the pot of 1.4, just under a third. And no folding going on from Rakovan here with the gut shot, the backdoor flush draw. Wow, does let it go for such a tiny bet. Wasn't expecting to see a fold there, but the situation is ramping up. Yeah, of course, that's why we love the game, right, Kjell? Molinar here. Looking down at the ace-king. Another powerhouse hand for him. Aces, kings, sorry, aces, ace-king, and now ace-king again in the last 4 or 5 orbits. Pretty decent card distribution coming his way. Let's see what he can do with it this time. Unfortunately, did lose out to Sigurdsson in the confrontation of theirs last time. Rakovan not going to be getting in there with the burgers. 9 deuce off in the small. And Sigurdsson once again got that kind of middling-ish reasonable holding to always defend. And that's exactly what he's going to do. So off to the flop we go. Just around about 5 SBR. If you want to hit final tables in live events, I'm quite excited to start donning the mullet as well. I usually take a lucky duck mascot with me, but it does seem that the mullet could be the preferred play from now on. So Sigurdsson not really going to have any leads on this board, and does check over all of his hands, which is going to include a hand like this. Jack 9 has 2 overs to second and third pair, as well as backdoor flush draw and gut shot. So very reasonable continuing hand. Molinar just continuing to apply the pressure with similar kind of sizing as last time. I think he'll face some resistance. His opponents have flopped similarly, and the Czech player did relinquish his straight draw, backdoor flush draw, but looks like Sigurdsson fancies taking it upstairs a little bit with that gut shot. And ace-king, just going to relinquish. And a nice, well-timed play from Sigurdsson there. Taking it down. And Molinar with the ace-5 under the gun. Just going to let that one go. 25 bigs. Just giving a little bit of respect to the chip leaders and his sort of now clear third place position. By opening might allow a situation where, for example, Kamarash can shove, as he's doing now, and potentially bust out, which is only good for him. I think Rakovan will just fold the ace-8 here quite quickly. No need to get involved there. And Sigurdsson with the jacks. Oh, and it could be danger for Hungary here, as Santa runs into it, potentially. Still some hearts, still some ace-X out there, but Sigurdsson, I'm sure, will just go for the rejam. Yep, and here we go. Hungarian Santa hoping that there's something in his stocking over the next 5 cards. Could be a lump of coal, or it could be what he was hoping for. So, ace, awesome hearts needed. What's it to be? There's a 9 in the window. That certainly helps things. Unfortunately, followed up by 2 3s. So 9 or an ace or backdoor hearts. The sweat is real for Sigurdsson there. And it's a 3. So just a 9, an ace, or the case 3 now. 2 aces have been folded. And unfortunately, the deuce sends our elderly Hungarian representative home. He put up a great fight, played really well. Wasn't afraid to take the shove spots, wasn't afraid to play for it all. And that's going to be that from him. A valiant effort, and he does finish in 5th place for 28,000 euros. Now, all of the players guaranteed 37,000. Hello, and that is a nice ladder. Almost at 10,000 euros now. So 4 ways. And the 18 million stack from Sigurdsson there. By far the chip leader. And wow, Jerry Ann picking up another huge holding. Pocket queens in the small blind. Let's see how she plays this one. She had some quite large opening sizings a few orbits ago with the back-to-back queens and then ace-8 suited. Let's see what she goes for here. I'm guessing some sort of ISO. Looking to attack Molinar's big blind. And 10 deuce off just isn't going to be doing anything here. And that's going to be a fold. Yeah, not the big open this time with the 250 BB, so 650. Just going sort of 2.70. Molinar should be getting involved here with the Queen 8 suited. Oh. Does come in for a limp. Rakovan hasn't really had to do an awful lot on this final table. Just kind of dip, duck, dive, duck and dodge. Here's the way around, and does flop middle pair back to flush draw. Decent kicker as well, so be pretty happy with that one. Looks like he's going to face an imposition bet as well, which he'll be pretty happy with. 350, just shy of half pot. And that's going to be a check call. So off we go to a turn. I'm not sure why the flop hasn't popped up, but I believe it's, yeah, 9-8 deuce. And Rakovan sort of firing off at it with the jack high, just with the overcard, the back doors. When you have spades on the flop here, you probably end up betting less because you are targeting check folds from spades that don't have a backdoor flush draw, for example. So wouldn't be my first choice of imposition stab. As played, clean run out for Molinar here. His kicker plays with the 8, so I think his hand is worth quite a lot, and you're not going to usually see huge sizings on final tables, just because the efficiency of the bet remains the same with the smaller size. But his hand is worth a lot here, and I think he can go fairly chunky. Just goes with the third though, looking to potentially get a call from a deuce, or allow his opponent to do something funky like this. What on earth have we got going on here? Is it going to be the jack, the craze on the internet recently with the jack 4, but Rakovan's water bottle vibrating under the chair, but he's got the wrong signal and he does make the fold. And card room manager Susanna just with some updates for the players. The King 7 going to open it up with the blocker here. Got Rakovan playing pretty snug in the small, and just a decent hand to raise with in late position. Got to fight for this big blind ante now. We're playing 25% ante at this stage, effectively. And it looks like we're going to get Sigurdsson to fight back with a 3-bet here. Queen 6-0. A hand that kind of resides towards the bottom of the pre-flop calling range and therefore could be used as the occasional bluff, and does get that one through. Nicely done. Also, good person to target there, Molinar. He is under a bit of pressure facing the 3-bet with Rakovan lurking much shorter on his direct left out of the game, so the risk premium going up for him. Seven 4-0 for Molinar, unfortunately not going to be what he's looking for. And Sigurdsson goes for the sort of 2.8x ISO, 2.9x ISO. And Jerian in position here with 10-7 suited, pretty clear defend. Not really too close, just a really nice playable hand post flop. King 8-8 looks like the nuts for Sigurdsson. Very happy to flop a king there with such a disconnected, unsuited holding. And with the deuce kicker, he could elect to go for a check here, just for a little bit of deception and pot control. Your opponent does have just an awful lot of 8x, lots of suited ones, lots of 8-7 offs, 10-8 offs, ace-8 offs, Queen 8 offs, and then all of the suited ones, and we might be limping some 8x ourselves, a decent rate, but elects to go for just under a third, and nothing really to be done there with the 10-7 of spades, so fair enough, just going to get that one through. Always play king 2, you know it. King jack off for Molinar here. Has he folded or has he opened? He's opened. Oh, he's limped. Okay, 250. Rakovan going with very unorthodox 2.5x ISO in position here with 8-7 suited, very uncharacteristic of how he's played, giving his opponent a pretty decent price to continue. 375 into 1.4 million. Whispers of the female population watching, says Winning. Behave. An interesting flop. Ace King Deuce, certainly one that Rakovan will feel entitled to take a stab at for at least one. But Molinar flopping well with middle pair, the backdoor flush draw. What's his opponent going to do here? Yeah, you see this a lot where people realize it's a good board for them. I think usually if they'd really smashed this board, the small size at this kind of SPR would be the go-to, but he just wants to force his opponent out with one bet. Yeah, we do continue with the middle pair. Hands look to be shaking somewhat because there is potential disaster zones that can happen in here. Oh, the Queen of Hearts on the turn for the live one for Rakovan with the flush draw in position. Does he just send it in and say, look, pal, I've got all of these two pairs and sets, and you don't? And wow, what a run out for Molinar. His opponent shrivels up on the turn after actually blasting at it with no equity on the flop, turning some equity and waving the white flag and just allowing the beautiful looking 10 of clubs to roll off. What a run out. And goes smallish now, looking to target one pair holdings, the occasional two pair holding. Maybe his opponent does something silly and jams in the 2 million here. Allowing room for Rakovan to take off, let's say. What a hand indeed. Love the size personally. Nuts indeed for Molinar on the river. The indestructible jack, but does Rakovan feel obliged to make up for or compound the error, let's say? Pre-flop a little bit too splashy, flop a huge unnecessary size, and now sat with 2 million thinking, well, I'm only down to 8 bigs, shall I try and fight for it? Maybe he's bluffing. I could get it through. Barre me. Every time he's kind of tanked like this, he has ended up folding, so I hate to break it to you guys, but I think he's just going to let this one go, and it's more the disappointment of losing such a big chunk of his stack at this stage rather than any real consideration of doing anything about this little block out of position from Molinar here. And I think that is exactly what's happening. A lot of tanking with 8 high here. I think he will fold, exactly. Hero call 8 high. That would have been something for sure. Yeah, saves a little bit. Dijkstra folds Molinar. Don't think he's going to be. Well, he is in the small blind. Sorry. Forgive me. So 8-5 off. Got a VPIP. Put up a fight for that. Monster 25% ante, and yeah, Rakovan not going to be allowing him to see any more cards here. Just going to shove it in for the 8 bigs, and a little pickup for him, 2.2 million. So Jack 8 off for Molinar now on the button. Opening into the chip leader. I don't think he's going to do much about that, and doesn't. Rakovan with the 9-7. Likely just to fold, I guess. Might be seeing an open limp, potentially. Matrix CY, thanks very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Wasn't much of a game, unfortunately, last night. Was pretty tired and just wasn't really in the mood to grind cash. But it was nice meeting you and the other guys, having a little chat, and that's what it's all about here at the festival. Plenty of good energy buzzing around the place, for sure. Lots of interesting characters I've met across the years. And we're looking to be coming back. Do check out the information on thefestival.com. We're going to be in Nottingham and Malta. That's going to be guaranteed next year. I'm sure we'll be coming back to Bratislava as well. However, it's not officially confirmed as of yet. So check all of the stuff on our socials at the bottom of the screen. And the four-handed battle continues with Rakovan, the Czech participant, the likely man to be out next. No disrespect to him, just sat there with sub-10 bigs, so not really much he could be doing. He just got back to 11, to be fair to him. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate the good vibes. So Jack 5 off for Sigurdsson here, and I think that this is one when you've got an opponent so short that you can just take off and go for an ISO with. You just put so much pressure on your opponent here with sort of a 2.9 to 3.5x ISO, let's say. It just gets through so often. Like, there's nothing she can do with a hand like Queen 6. She's going to have this kind of holding so often. She is around second, sort of close with Molinar, and then you've got Rakovan there. With these pay jumps, I think you just want to start taking the initiative a little bit more in Sigurdsson's seat. He has done a really good job of sort of tiptoeing around, but you know, it's time to take the bull by the horns here and really grab one hand on the trophy here of the festival main event. By no means a blunder, of course, to limp in with the Jack 5, but the sort of hand that you could definitely start applying pressure with, and just check folds on the ace 6, and Jerry-Ann there just picks up a couple of big blinds, which will be handy for her. She's expecting to be in a little bit of a cage here between, firstly, the chip leader on her right, and also a very well accomplished Molinar on her left. So whenever she can pick up some chips, she's going to be happy for sure going forward. And Sigurdsson now opening it up. We can't see his holding this time because he's... Oh no, he is in the right dealer box. Molinar is the fella in seat 3. I assume that that's some sort of troll, and you know that, or just got the names the wrong way around. Jerry Ann over in seat 1 there. Sigurdsson with the club here, some removal to the continuing range of his opponent, and a live overcard. Folds out some, you know, King 7 red and stuff like that now, which is quite handy with the low king. Bets 350, you know, sort of quartery, and gets the call from the Queen 10, of course, improves to a pair. That might slow him down. No real reason to continue barreling now. You just kind of isolate yourself versus strong draws, 9x, Jack X. Might look to knuckle it back here, and does quite quickly. Happy to see a river. Fortunate one for Molinar, and gets to realize his equity, and the 5 of clubs rolls off. And let's see how Molinar reacts to this card. He does have a reasonable amount of club combinations at this point, and definitely some hands like Jack X that there's no real reason to raise the flop, but I think he's just going to surrender this one, and yeah, Queen High not going to be good enough, sir. Deuce taking it for Sigurdsson, who was ahead all the way regardless. King 2 taking it down, another pot on the FT, absolutely. Gel FCB knows his stuff. It's a powerhouse hand. And Sigurdsson now with the ladies, already up to that 20 million mark, the first player to reach it. And things just continuing to go extremely well for the Icelandic player. What a run he's on. An ace-3 suited for Molinar could spell danger. Does he go for the jam versus the chip leader and run into it? Does he go for the peel? He does go for the jam. I thought he might have done, unfortunately for him. This time it's not going to be getting through, and he's going to be needing an ace or some clubs, maybe a wheel run out to stay in the festival main event here. What a horrible blow to his chances. And we're going to be needing an ace, as Team Holland could be losing one of their members at this final table. But let's not speak too soon. 1 in 3 times, he is going to find the ace, and he's still going to be in, or some other kind of run out. 7 in the window. Whoa, what do we have here? The double gutty flop. What a flop. No club, but I'm sure he'd have taken that. Ace, 6 or deuce. They are cheering in the Netherlands right now, and there it is. Ace on the turn. And the look of acceptance / disgust there from Sigurdsson as he realizes that he's got 2 outs to knock out Molinar, who's a really capable and dangerous opponent, and not the one you want to be doubling up 4 left when you're playing for your career biggest score. That's for sure. Unlucky from Sigurdsson. He's had a pretty decent run of it already coming up this far, so I'm sure he's going to just reset, and is still just about in the chip lead, I believe, but a massive double up for Molinar there, who finds the ace from space and gets himself into second in chips here at the festival main event. Lovely stuff. And the chat goes wild. FU Nightbot indeed. Come on, let the lads rejoice for Team Molinar. CO2B, come on the boys. So Dijkstra. And Molinar just taking a second there to realise the gravitas of how huge hitting that ace on the turn was for his chances. And does fold the King 5-0. Guess he's just got Rakavan so short in the small. I think I would be fine min raise folding the King 5 there. Just one of those hands that and just an easy shove here for Rakavan. There's really no other play. 8 bigs, you're playing for the 25% ante. It's just so snug to limp the suited queen BVB. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of this, to be honest. There's 2 big blinds out there and we're playing for a 25% ante. You are clear last. And now he ends up getting shoved on by the worst hand. Sigurdsson realizing that maybe he's just not really going to be balancing this limp and it's just going to be something that he doesn't want to shove with or just wants to kind of get a cheap flop. And yeah, that is a little bit of pressure there getting to the Czech player. Essentially want to be shoving what would normally be sort of a 5 to 6 big blind range for the normal Nash equilibrium, but this time playing for that juicy ante. So those 8 bigs play a bit shorter and just so much out there to steal. Phil Helmuth approved, yeah indeed. And Sigurdsson there just folding the 10-8 suited in the small blind to Molinar's open. Another indicator of his kind of unwillingness to really get involved in the form of cold calling or facing aggression from other opponents. Likes to take the initiative into his own hands from what we've seen. And it looks like some kind of break is being discussed for the 4 players left. Always a good idea to take the break. Super, super intense, especially under the lights. Even if it's not on a streamed feature table.
Right, guys, we're back
so
with
much
the
happening.
team.
We're going to be back very soon.
Pool.
See you soon
I'm here
for
with
the final
fellow
4
Ian
of the festival
from
main
the
event.
States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival's not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats, you know.
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
Of course.
No.
It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you're taking over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah. She's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win the Button. We came last night and I played Win the Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes,
Yeah.
So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the fourth starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for
Yeah?
sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We want a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask? Of course. It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Do we have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win the Button. We came last night and I played Win the Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35, 40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the 4th starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine.
Welcome back, one and all. Here we go then. Molinar, after finding the ace-3 versus queens win, had put himself down into the middle pack, but does once again have the chip lead. Sigurdsson in second. Jerian Dijkstra from the Netherlands in third, and Rakovan propping it up really short now on about 6 to 7 big blinds. Let's go Molinar, says the chat. And Rakovan here with just a shade less than 7 bigs, suited king, in we go. Playing for that huge big blind ante, yep, does find it. And Molinar does call, so King Jack is going to be having an overwhelming share of the equity here versus the King 4 suited. Could be curtains now for the last remaining player from Czechoslovakia, as it used to be called, or Czech Republic and Slovakia right now. And a king on the flop, jack on the flop, sorry, and it's going to be almost certainly the door for Rakovan. Yep, looks like dead on the turn. And 2 pair. Just for the cherry on top there. A round of applause for our Czech Republic player as he is eliminated in 4th place. It's a great run. He can't be too disappointed with that. Never really had the stack to contend for the lead, but takes home 37,000 euros. And we are left with 3 left, and all the players guaranteeing over 50,000 euros, a huge score, and usually way over what we'd be giving away here at the Banco Casino for 1st place. So 3rd place, 50.5k, not bad at all. Can the grill make it to heads up? It's entirely possible, isn't it? Let's see what Molinar and Sigurdsson have to say about that in the coming hours. Sacrifice the lamb to win this tournament. Whatever may look like eerie vibes about him. No, he's definitely a really nice guy. But yeah, some Jeffrey Dahmer vibes there. For the appearance alone, the personality, really nice guy, super chatty. Just playing some of the cash game tables with him. And Molinar takes a pop at it. Why not? Queen high flush draw. Ooh, and what a turn card. Fairly inconspicuous blind versus blind as well. The flush completers just change the strength of the hand so infrequently. It's more that now, because it's so offsuit dominated, that maybe Molinar has something to barrel instead of actually improving to such a strong hand. And now the jack or the 9 only. But what a spot to be in. Goes large. Just over half pot by the looks of things. And Sigurdsson here certainly can't consider folding a 9 at this stage. Blind versus blind. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a continue. Yeah. A deuce on the river. Molinar now with as good as the nuts blind versus blind. You shouldn't really see an awful lot of jack X in your opponent's range. Not many better flushes. I doubt deuce X is in there too often, so happy to go for. Ooh, does go for the smaller size here. Just. Whoa, how much? 550. Oh, so a verbal snap call. I was wondering why he was snap folding the 9 to such a small bet. And Molinar just doing a good job of guaranteeing the call there from the most likely hand that Sigurdsson could have. It kind of looked like a 9, calling the flop, calling the turn, and deciding he wasn't going to try and blow him off. Just happy to lock up the extra 550 there and move on. Ace-9 suited for Molinar. And with that pot driving into the clear chip lead now. And where Sigurdsson tended to tiptoe around a little bit, I think from the style of play that we've seen from Molinar, he's going to do something a little bit different and take the bull by the horns ever so slightly more so than Sigurdsson. Not to say that Sigurdsson played passively, but just different styles. Much more aggressive opponent. Happy to come out firing in Molinar here, and that's exactly what he does here with the 2 overs, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Happy to value bet the flop for 300 and gets the call. And an interesting turn card, both players improving to a straight draw now. Open-ender now for both. Does Jerry-Ann ever decide to lead here? No, it looks like she is just going to be happy to check. Molinar with ace-high, happy to see a free one. 2.1 million in there. 7 big blinds. I mean, all of these pots now are so significant, playing for these huge pay jumps. Does Jerry-Ann find a bluff? She does have 5 high, so as far as candidates go, she knows she's not going to win at showdown. And she does fire out. Looks to be around 1 million. $900K, so just shy of half pot. Still wanting to potentially value bet a 7, I guess she's saying. Doesn't need to polarize herself to Jack X and 6X or straights with the larger size. For the smaller size, she could definitely go with the 7. 8x being the clear value bet as well. And wow, just sniffs it out. She's been so quiet in the last couple of orbits, and Molinar just having absolutely none of it with the ace-high call down. What a play. What a look. Absolutely, Garrett. Imagine bluffing the guy whose fold button is malfunctioning all the time. That's the thing, Green Dyke. I agree. You know, we say, okay, let's go with the 7 and the 8x there, but does this particular player find those value bets? And that's the key thing that I think led Molinar into flicking in the call. Do you have some sort of side bet winning with Derbigot there? I noticed you mentioning a couple of Barra's plays from earlier. Let us know what's the side action. We love a bit of a bet here. So kings on the button for Sigurdsson, opening it up. Molinar, no choice but to defend with the queen jack. And we're going to be seeing a flop, heads up, button versus big blind. Wow, what a flop. Molinar flopping the straight. Sigurdsson with middle set. Holy mama. The force is strong for young Molinar today. It looks like some of his friends are already alluding to the fact that he's had some pretty decent card distribution over the early stages of his career. Well, what a time to flop the straight here. And just going for the call as well. Trying to let his opponent blast off. Not happy to see the jack of hearts there. That might slow things down in terms of his opponent's random barrels. Yeah, poor turn for Molinar. He really on it. Imagine if it just comes the 3 of spades, the money's just going in, and do get this kind of blocky 30 size from Sigurdsson on the turn, just shy of third pot. And we haven't seen the river yet exactly. Lots of pairs, but having the jack, at least we do block one of them. So we're looking to fade a Broadway card, chat. And we do. Not a river that Sigurdsson will be overly disappointed with. But the question is, does he still go for the bet? And he looks like he's just going to check back and pot control, and I think he was thinking, right, I'll just check back here and win this pot the majority of the time, but don't want to get jammed on. So Molinar, unfortunate in some ways not to stack Sigurdsson there, so the Icelandic player definitely missing, or sort of dodging one, let's say. But Molinar just continuing to dominate now since the tide has turned, finding the ace on the turn versus the queens, and all of a sudden, look how quickly it can change for the 23-year-old Dutchman, now in prime position to take down the Festival Series main event here in Bratislava. Let's see what happens. How many spaceships does 100k buy you? Maybe a share of the atrium? I don't know. You might be able to afford the ladder thing that the aliens jump onto. Who knows? Molinar here, 10-3 suited. Goes for a limp or an ISO. Yeah, I love this. This is what I was talking about with the Jack 5 off earlier from Sigurdsson with the chip lead and players much shorter than you. Let's just take the initiative now. Let's take a grip on seeing this out. Loads of hands that are going to be indifferent that are now in a normal chip EV spot now are kind of shrinking up. Jack 10 suited not being one of them, but a lot of the offsuit kind of stuff, disconnected stuff, starts to think, well, you know, I could just fold here. I'm going to face a lot of aggression post-flop. I kind of want to outlast my other opponent. There's a huge jump from second to third. Molinar with some stuff going on this board. Overcard, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Does go for the check though. These kind of low, medium connected ones somewhat favouring IP. Faces a bet of 650. Does he have devilish thoughts here with the 10-3? Yeah, we're just going to go for the check call here with the 10 high. Turn card improving us to a flush draw as well as a straight draw now. And the 3 out of nowhere finds a way to take it down, and he'll be happy to take it all the way to showdown, I'm sure. Don't think we need to bluff this holding. Our opponent can certainly have enough inferior holdings. Oh, it looks like he's going to. Doesn't assume Sigurdsson to have just enough give-ups here. Wants to maybe put some pressure on some kind of 5x, 7x. .3 into 3.6, just north of third. Facing the turn check back from your opponent when we check call, we are probably going to just have the full 6x. Potentially some overpairs as well that could take this line. Whoa, what's going on here from Sigurdsson? I think he's taking it upstairs. And does so, clicks him back and gets the snap fold. The Icelandic man has come out from nowhere and found the counter-aggression that was evading him up to this point. Did see a really nice Queen 6 offsuit 3-bet from him earlier, getting it done as well. And now the balls to take things upstairs on the river there. What a play. $65 big blinds, plays 40, plays 21. And Jerry Ann here, she needs to make sure she doesn't just kind of blind her way out, because we are playing three-handed, two strong players. she's up against, and this big blind ante that's just starting to eat into the short stack every second breath. And that'll be that. Looking for the tens, or looking for a big hand to get it in with. And here they are. Just as I said, things might be slipping out of her favour. Find some decent card distribution in the form of the 2 tens, and will be taking this one down. Molenaar making her sweat for it, and does relinquish the queen 8. Yeah, payouts there. You'll be able to see 127. Pays just under 80, I believe. Yep, 77 and then 51. Bold 42, thanks for joining. Pie Face, welcome back. King 5 suited for Sigurdsson here, who's potentially feeling himself after finding the Jack 10 river raise a couple of hands ago. And Jerry-Ann here with the Queen 10-0. Certainly a hand that we want to VPip in some capacity. 3-handed. Can't just go around folding Broadway holdings. She does sort of flick it in. Molenaar with the 7-4-0. Bidding 300 into 2.1k, the 2.1 million, but electing to relinquish it. Wants to see a collision between the other players. The dealer. I mean, not far off. And here we go. So top pair for Jerry-Ann, 2 pair with the 8s playing on the board. And Sigurdsson not really having any backdoor equity, just happy to try and move king high towards the sort of thin remnants of showdown value that it may hold for him. I think the half-round ones are just easier for production in general, so that all the players are somewhat facing the camera, let's say. It can make the production setup a little bit more cost efficient, because you don't have to have that cameraman on point to sort of go with the walking camera, moving around, getting all of the angles. You can just have a couple set up, so here, and straight on and above the dealer's head as well. Yeah. We can kind of rotate between all of them. So King Jack suited now. Once again, another lovely holding. She's definitely picked up some really decent hands, and that's helped her a lot to be in the position she's in, but got to push on now. There's no hiding. There was a couple of players that she would have fancied herself against, and now she's really up against it. Two strong players, and you got to battle at this stage. Sigurdsson defending, ace 9-5, disconnected flop, usually good for the in-position player, of course. I think she'll be happy just to slide out a very small bet here. Looks quite chunky. What are we going for here, like 700-800? Wow, that's a lot of chips. 1.1 million or something. $800K. Takes it down. She'll be happy not to face resistance when she's bet that kind of size. So Molinar 8-3 suited is going to take matters into his own hands with an open. Has a pretty clear and convincing lead over his two opponents. Sigurdsson here has the kind of hand that three-handed with this large ante you might want to start attacking with in the form of a 3-bet as a bluff, of course. But he would have done well because he does well to avoid that one, and he's certainly had some sort of superhuman power as getting out of the way when there are monster hands behind. And she jams, and a wry smile from Molinar there as the 8-3 gets slid into the muck. First time I've seen Sigurdsson without 5 girls with him. Certainly has the look and the making of a lady killer type fella. Hand in the cookie jar indeed, just running into another big holding there from Jerry-Ann. And I think after all of this, one of the themes from today is trust in the power of the mullet, that's for sure. Jerry-Ann 9-8 suited. Doesn't even consider V-pipping by the looks of things. Could have easily just come in for the call there. And Molinar in the big blind, ace-6 off. May elect to go for a 3-bet. So it's kind of 3-bet or call, I would imagine. Looks like he's going upstairs. And yeah, I'm a pretty big fan. Something around 1.9. Yeah, 3x. Sigurdsson this time isn't going to be folding with the queen jack suited. Completely unnecessary to jam this type of holding. Wouldn't really achieve an awful lot, but does play quite nicely as just a peel in position. So we're going to be playing a huge pot here. In terms of the gravitas of this situation, Jerry Ann will be an interested onlooker as we play a big 3-bet pot. And wow, lovely flop for Molinar as the queen jack does flop the backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, but 2 SPR with the ICM. I think any bet here might take it, unless he goes super, super small, of course. Looks 1.25-ish. Just shy of third. Mr. Sigurdsson, what do we do here? Does he have the heart to peel one off? He does relinquish the holding. And another huge pot heading in the direction of Molinar now, starting to really move up through the gears. If he was cantering before, he's descended into a gallop now as he races for the finish line here at the Festival Series. Main event looking to stake a claim to that 127k top prize. Had a close run in the 1k a couple of nights ago. We were streaming until about 7 or 8 in the morning as we watched him lose a huge pot for like just under 30 stacks in a 70-man tournament with the ace-jack suited, losing to the overpair of his opponent king. That was for the huge chip lead, and that was, you know, 23k up top. So brushed that one off, dusted himself down, got back in the mix, hopped into some of the day one flights, and here he is with one hand on the trophy, three-handed now, 9-5 off. Comes in for a limp BVB, Sigurdsson with the suited 8-3. Just happy to see 3 cards. And pair for Molinar, open-ender for Sigurdsson. Six on turn. What's Molinar thinking about here? Likely goes for a check. And does so. Sigurdsson with the 8-3 now. Does only have 8 high. Can definitely still have some hands like the queen 8s, like the 8-7s in the check back. Improves to the straight regardless. But I don't think it's going to get any value out of Molinar here. Straight completing river. Dangerous looking card for Molinar, who has probably relinquished any hopes of winning this pot on that particular run out. Is that the all-in triangle heading in this direction? Don't think so, right? It was dangerously close there, but he's just going to size up. And yeah, full pot with the straight. Molinar just starting to put the cogs in the works of, am I facing the queen deuces, the queen 3s, the queen 4s, the queen 5s of the world here. My opponent does have all of those off suit. saying he's got a straight. Does have a lot of 8x as well, and just lets that one go. We've seen that Leo's got game, but he's certainly not been too out of line, so potentially don't need to be looking him up here there with just third pair. Happy to let that one go and continue to have the dominating lead here in the three-handed match. Ace-Jack for Molinar. As if he needed a premium to open it up here. Pretty much a deck open at this stage with those two being so close together. Jack 6 suited for Sigurdsson. Don't think will tempt him into playing the pot. He's just quite happy for the other two to collide against each other here. And imagine if he finds the ace-high flop, he may well be getting that huge 27k ladder. We don't see the ace-high flop, but we see a pretty disconnected rainbow board. Molinar likely to continue here at a rather high frequency. Our opponent not having hands like nines that would jam. Potentially fives as well. The offsuit deuce X 2 pairs just aren't really there, so such a good board to c-bet and taking it down there. Unfortunate not to get the continue from the ace high. Jerry-Ann just deciding I'll wait for a slightly better spot. Dijkstra in the small blind. What's she going to do here with the ace deuce suited? Looks like she wants to go for a small raise, BVB. Chooses to go to 950. Molinar with the queen 5-0 here. Says that his opponent hasn't been getting too out of line. And is somewhat incentivized to raise most of her stronger holdings, being 30 bigs deep. Looks like he might be getting a little bit clicky here, counting out raising chips, deciding his hand isn't strong enough to just call, but has some decent components and can fold out a lot of better hands and put pressure on actually hands like this, ace-2 suited. Takes a lot of heart to find the 4-bet jam here. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. So 3-betting with queen 5-0 and the death stare to match as well. 2-for-1 deal from Molinar here. gulp. Jerianne here deciding, can she muster the courage to rip it in? Hand has decent components for a jam, blocking the top of your opponent's range, holding the overcard with the suit if you do run into some sort of high pocket pair, and just taking it down and denying equity to hands like this. I doubt it. I think that that's the real-time shenanigans going on. No spoilers from us. Yeah, no spoilers. Close down Discord for now. She couldn't find the jam, unfortunately. And, you know, who's to blame her? It's a huge spot. Even though you know that your opponent is certainly capable, well, more than capable, but you know, even if you know that, there is just that voice in the back of your head, whether you like it or not. We've all been there to think, oh, what if I just run into it this time? You know, like, what if is this a blunder? No, it's not. You got to fight for these situations, but it does take a lot of experience, and if it's her first main event feature table run, it can be tricky to find it there and then, for sure, with somewhat of a unconventional jam. And this time she's not going to allow any dicking around of Molinar here with the pocket eights. She's just going to say, look, I'm all in. Not having you 3-betting me and getting into any tough spots. We're playing for it all, pal. Yeah, huge open jam. I don't mind just limp jamming the ace deuce suited, but as played, I think the 4-bet jam is the way to go. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. I don't believe that deal has been spoken about. I don't think Molinar would particularly want to deal at this stage. He's just got the dream button spot every single hand. You know, Leo, who is certainly a capable player, kind of caged in between himself and Jerianne, who is much more conservative, so he's going to get just so many steals through. He's going to be able to really pump his foot onto the accelerator as he has been doing. And Sigurdsson now with Queen 9 suited, saying, look, pal, I've seen enough. I'm going to be taking this one upstairs. I know that you're opening almost any 2 cards. Sigurdsson on the button, 10-9-0. This for a min raise. Queen 10 for Jerianne here. Makes a very tight fold. And Jack 5-0 for Molinar. I think he's just going to be happy to let this one go. Doesn't want to allow himself to bleed any chips back to Sigurdsson, who, out of the two players, I think it's fair to say is his main threat of not winning this title. Sixes for Jerry-Ann now. And after jamming the 8, now she's inducing the 6s. And oh my god, Molinar, having had the 3-bet get through with the Queen 5 versus her Ace Deuce suited, has all of the image of being someone that could definitely be shoving, you know, the Ace-X, the wheel Ace-X here. Tough spot for Jerry-Ann. And I think that's, yeah. It's a rough one. She's so close with Sigurdsson here. Winning this would mean that she would be straight back into a chip lead position, well, level on chips with Molinar. Yeah, the 12 combo factor of Jack 4-0 needs to be considered as well, and she does lay it down. Not happy to look to flip. I think almost any ace can go in there. Of course, all of the worst pairs. And when you do raise call, the pairs are performing so much better in ICM. So potentially a touch on the nittier side, but I can understand where she's coming from, wanting to outlast Sigurdsson over there in seat 7. Being so top heavy as well, her having domination over lots of hands in Molinar's range. And he's by nowhere near the sort of open jam part of the proceedings. He's just happy to open the button a lot and take it down and kind of bleed his opponents dry. Both opponents are 30 and sort of mid-20s in terms of big blinds at this stage. Looks like your last year's model. And wow, Jerry-Ann here does fire it in with the Ace-7 suited for what appears to be 23 big blinds. And not the simplest of decisions, but I do think he will release this one. Apologies for that. Oof, too many monster zeros today. Yeah, the pain. It sucks. And he doesn't like folding. We've seen that much, but we're just absolutely smashed by her range here from what we've seen her show up with. This is one of the worst rejams in terms of hand strength that we've seen. I'm sure that he would know that as well. On the breaks, would have interacted with some friends and had a little look through some of the stream himself to get a flavor for what his opponents are up to. Oh my God, he's called. Wow. I didn't think he would call that one off, to be honest. I just don't get it. Yeah. Seems extremely loose. Yeah, when he just can fold and just still have all of these great spots versus, this particular opponent that's not really rejamming that wide. You're going to see full king queen. You're going to see full ace queen, ace king, ace jack. Loads of hands that dominate you, and yeah, raise calling like king high, I know for example, is not preferred, but queen high, raise calling queen high for that many big blinds with the future ICM is, I'm surprised for sure. Still in, and I think we're level at the top now. Sigurdsson would have been licking his lips at that call off, just thinking, come on dealer, queen or jack me. Let me pocket that 28k for doing absolutely nothing. I think we can fold the queen jack there for sure. Yeah. And I'm not sure what's happening here, but the other two players are away from the table, but the cards are being dealt, so we will wait for Leo to come back to the seat. All right, I'm glad you're joking. I was a bit confused how you could be in team call there, but Molinar putting his foot down, flicking the chip in, and losing the chip lead momentarily to Jerry-Ann. No, he's not fuming at all. He's loving that call. Absolutely. He really wants the other two to collide there. He had, north of 40% there to pick up 27k for doing absolutely nothing. No, don't get me wrong. He would have been loving the collision. Any collision, Prince EV for him. What's the price tag on that call? What, in terms of how many euros have been burned? Is that what you're saying? And we are up to the 400k big blind level now. And just electing to jam the 10-9-0. Got that big blind ante in play. Applying the ICM pressure to his opponent, who does fold the dominating hand. So queen deuce suited for Sigurdsson. Sorry, queen deuce off. Goes for the limp. And Jerian here is going to check it back. Pretty nice hand to see 3 cards with. 9-8 off. First is by no means anything to be worried about, and flops a double gutter to the nut shots on both sides. As far as flops go, we will take it, so we will. Perfect one for a stab. We can easily call a raise. Don't need to go too big to apply some pressure to hands exactly like this, you know, just queen highs with absolutely nothing going for them, king highs. Maybe even the occasional sort of ace X going for the limp jam pre. Wow, aces for Molinar. What a spot to pick up the rockets after the misstep, let's say, with the queen-jack suited. And does he face any action? I think he's got a call from Sigurdsson. Wow, he's going to get the jam here. Aces versus ace-queen suited. Looks like we've got a slight graphics error where Sigurdsson is on the button and Molinar is in the big blind. So huge caller in the favor of the Dutch player here. Yeah, agreed. Sorry, we'll just get that one sorted, but we know exactly what's going on. Molinar has looked down at the aces in the big blind, gone for the 3-bet non-all-in, as you will want to do with lots of hands, lots of bluffs. Also the nutted side of things as well, aces and kings for sure. Ace-king suited type holding. And Sigurdsson just happy to peel in position here with the ace-queen. Nice one, Jacob. Safe flight, buddy. And as far as flops go, probably not going to be his favourite one. But could be worse, for sure. Jack 9-8, we got the backdoor flush draw and the overpair. Going broke regardless. The thing is now, on a board like this, is that our opponent is so condensed around this, whereas we've got kind of the one high, one low garbage in our range. So I kind of agree with Senkel in the chat that maybe we are better checking here with the aces. We do chance allowing some free equity to our opponent, but in the grand scheme of things, we do have a lot of whiffs on Jack 9-8. And now the 2 of clubs on the turn, it does get better and better for the Dutchman. Gel just calling for the turn. What sort of sizing is he going to go for here? Looks like he's going for the very small size of around about 1.2 million. 1.3 to go. Sigurdsson here with another sort of heroic pre-flop play, not wanting to jam. He's really done well to avoid some semi-cooler pre-flop situations. He folded 9s versus aces earlier. He folded 10s, which was incorrect at the open. The guy had ace-8 off, but he's managed to get away from 7s, where he would have run into aces behind. Got away from an ace-4 off 3-bet when the big blind had ace-queen. Yeah. Ace-queen is crushing the bluffs, that's for sure. And elects to go for one more. Does he find a takeoff on the river? He can definitely still arrive here with hands like Jack 10, King 10. Maybe Ace 10. And Molinar checks. And are we going to see Sigurdsson pile it in, representing the 10? Or does he think he's got enough showdown value versus some kind of ace-3 off, or, you know, the random queen 6-0 kind of holding? Takes it to showdown. Thinks he's got enough just to not have to jam, and unfortunately does get shown the blades and realizes that another heroic action taking the more passive line pre-flop has worked out well for him. He did dominate all of the hands that exactly his opponent might have been at it with, let's say. And back to 20 million exactly, Bold 42. Correct observation. 49 plays 36, and Sigurdsson now the one on death's door, heading up the pack with 9 big blinds, but with the big blind ante in play, 3-handed, does play much shorter. There is an onus on you to be doing something about that stack very quickly now to make sure that you've still got a fighting chance of contending. And Sigurdsson here with King 10 off. I think he's going to be pretty happy to pile this one in. And I'm actually quite surprised that Molinar hasn't done the shoving himself. There are only 9 big blinds effective. Queen deuce suited seems reasonable for me. 2 big blinds out there. Oh yeah. I'll get the guys to correct the positions now. And Molinar somehow gets away with one. I think I'd have been running it into the King 10 there. Oh, they are right now. Yeah, the Mike McDonald stare down. Mike's one at the start of his career was a little bit gormless, but descended into a pretty ferocious stare down. As for Molinar, definitely an air of creepiness. Banned from being 100 meters from local school vibes.
I'm not gonna lie, yes. I'm learning Dutch. It was jacket off. Yeah. They tried to code it. It's not, I like cryptic messaging. It's not crazy info though. I mean.
10-3-0 for Sigurdsson here. Definitely going to be happy to relinquish that one. And 5s for Jerry-Ann. Interested to see how she plays this. I should just elect to take the easy route and kind of open jam. Lots of big blinds though. I don't like the raise. I think that would be the inferior option. You're just inviting continues in position from an opponent that is not only sticky but allowed to be extremely sticky and tricky going down the streets. So building a pot here with fives out of position with the ICM implications of Leo sat there on the button just watching the action with just north of 10 bigs about to go into the big blind and ante. Not sure what we're trying to achieve here with the 2.5x. I like a limp jam as well in that spot, yeah. How did the guy that folds 9-9 pre like it's nothing go? Yeah, he caught his demise. I think he actually ran into aces and got a taste of his own medicine there. Molinar once again flopping amazingly. Middle pair to go. And gets Jerry-Ann to sort of fire into the darkness here with the fives, no diamond. Just hoping to take it down like the 2.5x pre and the C-bet. More in the realms of sort of desperation than any kind of strategical value, I would say. Sometimes it's too scary to check, yeah. Whoa. Now turning our hand into some kind of multi-street bluff and compounding this sort of pre-flop inaccuracy by just saying, you know what, I really want to win this pot. And all of a sudden, things are getting quite tricky now for Molinar. Really comfortable with that middle pair on the flop. Flush completer. Can still be up against some strong holdings here. Does call again. Oh my word, and it rolls off a 5 on the river after all that. Good lord. And the only thing that Molinar can be thankful for is that he isn't the one carrying a high diamond, because this would be an unbelievable beat. But as played, blasting into thin air with the fives and rivering the nuts. Imagine having 5-5 here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't believe what we're seeing. Just completely pinging it. And she does go for the Lottie. And Molinar now with the wry smile as if to say, I think I got away from one there. But little did he know that it was to be the brutal 2-outer that allowed her to find the all-in triangle so quickly on the river. I can assure you there's no water bottles in play here or anything untoward going on. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, that's for sure. She's kind of saying on the turn that she's got some sort of overpair mostly, maybe a strong 10x. It does look a little king, queen, jack-esque, to be fair, but do people have the heart to actually shove that kind of hand? Too often you see people flounder around with some sort of half to 2/3 pot size, looking to make sure that they still stay in the tournament. facing the river all in. Such an underbluff line, but what the hell is the value here? That's what he's thinking. 5-5, pal. What a hand.
Pick up the stream in like 20 minutes. Yes. Stream. No. And you dominate.
Yeah.
Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're
Oh, looks
still
like we're
playing
taking a
pool.
quick
I'm
break.
here with
I'll
fellow
get back to you
Ian
on the
from the
comments,
States, right?
very
Yes, sir.
shortly.
Welcome
Be
to
back soon.
Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though. We have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to like schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for
Yeah?
sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, what the hell was all that about? Thought they were taking a break. Yeah, I'm not sure why she's running all the time. She might be having a cigarette or something. Just, this is a bit bizarre. So are we having a break or not? Who doesn't win in, right? Yeah, what the hell's going on here, Muggy? This is Muggy. Your name is rather apt. Well, Molinar's back in the picture. He looks like he wants to continue. Maybe it's some kind of faint discussion of a deal, but I would highly doubt that. Right, well, I guess we're taking a break. Who knows? I'm not being told anything, so let's give it a couple of minutes, and we'll be right back. What on earth is going on? Not told about these breaks, people leaving the table, coming back. Are we playing the final table or a game of musical chairs? Jeez. Wow, hello, what a flop for Sigurdsson with the 6. And yeah, going back to Senkel's point there about the hand analysis on that one. Yeah, it is definitely a way of looking at it from a live player's perspective, but it just does tend to be how people construct their ranges there in that kind of line, which is the way I like to think about it when we play live. For sure. You just rarely see people comfortable with going north of pot on the river without a hand. Did IX lose today by the looks of it? And Sigurdsson here in the small blind. Jack 9-0 from Molinar. 1-7-1. Good lord. Um, 20 bigs, ace king. Not sure I'm a fan. Oh, he's put half his stack in. I see what he's trying to do there. Yeah, so he did commit the stack, but yeah, not sure there. Does he like? Is he folding if Jerry-Ann goes all in and Molinar comes over the top? The Mickey Mouse League, yeah. Or as they call it in the Bundesliga, the Farmer League. Turkosh, how's it going? Yeah, I thought it was you, Mal. That was my first guess. Recognized the username. And whoa, what a flop here for Molinar. Coolering Jerry-Ann somewhat. Top pair versus 2 pair. He's really had the pick of it with the card distribution in these kind of post-flop situations. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Psychgasm, I need Franke's laugh in my life. Yeah, it definitely lights up the room, that's for sure. Can't hear it because I think he's beavering away on the OFC tournament. We had an OFC 1K high roller today. And he was there focusing, eyes clenched on his opponent last time I saw. Payouts are yeah, exclamation mark payouts with an S. It does go check, bet, check, raise, call. And a pretty safe turn card for Molinar. He'll still be very comfortable with the strength of his hand facing this action. Going to see some straight draws in the opponent's range, some worse hands for value, such as this. Yeah, definitely. Definitely got the X factor. He's very good at building morale and, yeah, being an entertainer, but also making sure that things are on track and that everyone knows their place in the festival in terms of in what we need to do and how we need to do it. Molinar once again happy to come along for just a call. And just once again getting the cleanest of runouts at this stage. And may be facing the jam from his opponent. She does check, thinking it to be too thin. Does she allow her opponent to quote-unquote blast it off? Is it going to be the check raise, bet, check call line? Doesn't happen an awful lot. And Molinar now is going to save some just in case, but hunting a call with the 2 pair for value. Yeah, looks like 5 million from the stack of 7.4. Plutophobia. Oh, and the 1-chip call, and she sees the bad news there. 2 pair, going to be good to take that one down, of course. has top pair. I don't think she was convinced that she had the best, but felt like she'd seen enough from her opponent to move her in the direction of a call. And 50 versus 25 versus 19. Once again, it's Molinar out in front, running the show. Back to the 20 million stack. Yeah, extremely clean run out. There aren't many clean run outs for the 10-6 to be such a nutted hand by the river there, but that was one of them. And now we could be getting to the stage of, as winning is saying, with this huge 33% ante, having to get to the fun part where you just get to go all in quite a lot. King Queen suited, getting one through. Yeah, still paying the full big blind ante. Not a massive fan of it, to be honest. And also heads up as well. I think if you do incorporate it, it's best to take it off for heads up, because otherwise it just ends up being a complete mess, in my opinion. Little bit of background noise at the moment as there may be some kind of spoilers occurring, so I don't want anything to get in the way of the integrity of the stream. But something significant has just happened in the closing stages of the festival main. That much we know for sure.
It's 5 in Spanish.
I speak another language.
No, that's 6 in Spanish.
And then it's the same.
Cinco is, oh yeah. That's, yeah. I only pick
And so Jerry-Ann folds the button. Jack 10 for Molinar in small, and facing an opponent who has around about 20 big blinds. It's going to be an open jam. Yep. And can't call the King 7. Easy pick up there for Molinar once again. Might be a theme of the next half an hour or so. Lots of triangle buttons being shunted over to seat 3 there. And again, once again, lots of background noise, so just muting it there, making sure things die down so that we won't be able to give anything away. So what's going on in the background? We are on a half-an-hour delay. And let's get back into the thick of it, shall we? So 5-3 for Sigurdsson here, limping in and not finding much connection with the board. Looks like he took a stab on the flop, got called by the king 3. And Jerry Ann looking to protect her equity on the turn. Just taking it down there. And Molinar here with the 7-6 suited facing this limp. Might be quite tempted just to jam this one in. You have decent equity versus essentially anything. Does check back though. Get all of the king 7, king 6, queen 7, queen 6 type stuff out of there. Flopping well once again, middle pair. Check, check 4 on the turn. Jerry Ann now picking up some equity in the form of a gut shot straight flush draw. Wow, 6 of spades for the mega nuts. And Molinar with the opposite gut shot. Goes bet and a check call from Jerry Ann. She does improve to the jack on the river. What a card for her. Gonna go check check, and she does river Molinar here in these pots. Even though it's 5.5 big blind pot, still fairly significant for him moving away from the pack. Molinar 10 do so. Going to VPIP almost 100% here. And instead of the ISO here with the garbage hand, elects to just limp. And is going to fold to Sigurdsson's ISO in position. Fair enough. Sigurdsson once again doing a good job of taking matters into his own hands. When given the opportunity, he's not flinched away. He's definitely fought for it. And wow, what a hand to pick up at this stage. The 10s for Sigurdsson. Going to do that kind of chuck half his stack in type thing again. And yeah, nothing to be done there for Molinar, just with the 7-4. Standard open with the suited hand, and unfortunately sees the resistance from his opponent. Stanley B, I mean, from the setup that I can see, I'm not even 10% of the screen. We've got obviously the information on our partners across the top. Banco Casino, where we're playing here in Bratislava, on the top right. And other partner advertisements there on the bottom right. Big Love winning, thanks very much, pal. Joey Ann on the button now. Not going to pick up much. Has a slight advantage over Sigurdsson, I believe. And Molinar just going to sigh, let that one go. And Sigurdsson gets a walk. And wins the last two blind v blind confrontations in a row. That's a turn up for the books. Facing a aggressive chip leader. Appreciate the love from Dark Razor and I Am a Hydra. So Queen 5 for Molinar now, holding the button. Stack distribution has got a little bit closer together, so doesn't quite get to hammer the foot down as much as potentially we had 6 or 7 orbits ago. And what do we have here? So Sigurdsson limping and Jerry Ann checking it back. Milka, I think we're going to have at least another hour and a half at the bare minimum. Prize pool is, I mean, we have left in the pool around about 250k. If you click exclamation mark payouts, as Sightgasm is showing you there, you'll see all of the information. Definitely always get a good idea to get an early Sunday after a heavy Saturday, which it sounded like yesterday. Why aren't those commands working for Pretty Boy Jani and Chivlem? Who knows? But they're there regardless. 127k up top. And 760 for Jerry Ann here. She's been doing a lot of these kind of unorthodox opens or sort of little clicky opens BVB into the chip leader. Elects to just take a flop this time. And is going to see 3 cards as Molinar checks back to Jack 9-0. Wow, another great flop for Jerry-Ann. So 7-6, bottom 2. Goes for the check. And what do we need to spice this hand up? A little 10 ball on the turn? No, just a clear bet now. Smallish, 3rd pot. Targeting some high card hands, even a 4, the 5x for the straight draw, the 8x for the straight draw. No spice on the 4D indeed. Can't we just give aces to Barre, kings to the mullet man, and also kings to the lady? I mean, that would be the end of the tournament there and then, but unlikely to be seeing that. Certainly in the next 30 minutes for a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah, potato spice indeed. No luck on that one. King 10-0 for Jerry-Ann on the button. Certainly plenty of hand to open it up with. Does exactly that. Molinar not much to contend with, and Sigurdsson as well, getting out the way quite quickly now. And he's getting a little short with about 8 million behind. 20 big blinds or so. No, not too bad. Looks from his stack there, you could see those 2 towers of grey chips are 2 million each, but I think he's got one in the sort of triangle formation, let's say, with the golds as the backup behind.
That's 5. Say 5 for merge. Yeah.
And Sigurdsson in the small blind. Electing to go for a limp by the looks of things. Yep. We'll get the chance to see the flop. No business to be raising or doing anything with the 10-8, that's for sure. Eight high flop in position for Jerry-Ann, and Sigurdsson is going to slip one over. And we'll certainly be facing a bet from this 8 that can get called by a multitude of worse hands. Also get some protection from all of the overcards that could potentially roll off. So good job there in position, takes it down. Again, some noise in the background, guys. Apologies for that. Should just be able to check the mute on so we don't get any spoilers from what is happening live here at the Banco Casino. 30 minutes delay for sure. And another pot sliding over there in the direction of Molinar, who's all smiles. Molinar going for the open. And takes it down. Just got a bit of background noise from some erratic scenes here from the festival. Lots of beer drinking and rail festivities in the background. And Sigurdsson here jamming BVB, 500k big blind, ace 5, Jerian actually folding the ace. Wasn't expecting to see a fold there, but does let it go. With that big blind ante, I think might have to defend that one. So Jack 4 offsuit, the hand of certainly the month in poker, that's for sure. Pandemonium in the background here as we try to keep things fair for everyone on the delay, but Molinar in the drive and flops, trips, had some decent runouts and a little wry smile there. Okay, should be a little bit less background noise now, so we will be motoring on. And ace deuce off for Jerian here. Looking to go for the steal. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of sunglasses either, to be honest. Wow, Molinar just folding the Queen Jack O there. They do go well with the mullet though. It does sort of just add to the package. Queen deuce of diamonds, easy defend. Yeah, Molinar just folded Queen Jack O in the small. I was Very surprised to see that. I'd probably be jamming that in this setup. It's not like she's not going to find enough opens there on the button. If she's opening all of her ace-X like we're seeing here, there's plenty of raise folds, and the raise fold gap should, just by a factor of the spot, be super wide in general. We've had no RFDI errors all week, to be honest. It's only been the fact that the cards weren't getting picked up as opposed to the cards actually being wrong. The only times they're wrong is when we pick up the wrong flop, and or like the turn card is actually the dealer burn card, if you know what I mean. But there's definitely been no mistakes there. It seemed a bit of a snug small blind fold. Nothing goes well with the mullets. You want the mullet guys to be naked. It's kind of what was inferred. Oh la la, I'm such a nit. Please don't watch in 30 minutes. And Queen 9 suited for Sigurdsson. It's just going to be sending this one in. Goes for the half stack thing that I still don't really get because he's been the shortest stack every time he's done it, so he's the one with the least ICM pressure. And yeah, King 8-0 just going to get out the way. Couple of King X offsuits between the blinds. Agreed on that one, winning. Drinking beers and yelling obscenities, absolutely. Should be the way to go. So Molinar here. With the ace-8 suited, easy jam, and no resistance from Sigurdsson. And with the blind level at sort the 500k, now it does become the time to lay down the gauntlet and let's just collect those blinds and antes.
Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. Like that 40% is like an 80-20. What's been done already?
Yeah, heads up with an ante, unfortunately. Not a preferred format for me. Sigurdsson in the small with Queen 10-0. It's a tricky spot. I guess we just peel. Looks like he wants to jam Goes to 2.8 million, and Jerian folds the Jack 8. Molinar now with the Ace 8. Quite high up in that button opening range. Yeah, he's going to shove it in. Don't blame him at all. So it's Ace 8 off versus Queen 10 off. The flop, the equity calculator says 57%. But all the momentum with Molinar. And of course, Ace 9-3, 2 spades. 5 on the turn, and it's GG for Sigurdsson. Put up a fair fight. Really good effort from him. Nice guy and a great player. He's really put a good showing in for himself, and he's going to be, I'm sure, temporarily gutted to walk away with third, but he's going to wake up tomorrow with a big smile on his face, being over 50k richer. So well played to him, sir. GG. The Icelandic Chris Brewer putting in a great effort, and we are going to be heads up. I believe that they're going to be taking a 5-minute break, but I need to get the information on that, as it was musical chairs last time. So bear with us. We're going to be back very shortly. See you soon for the culmination of the festival and the heads-up match between Jerian and Molinar.
All right, we are live with you. The final table. We just reached the heads up. We lost our third place finisher, Leo. It was a long battle. What are your feelings now? You just left the table.
Yeah, I mean, like, things were going well for me the most of the tournament, and four-handed, five-handed. I lost that queens versus ace-3 for 26 million.
Yeah.
I'd have like 2/3 of the chips, basically in a good spot if I win that. But you know, it was a good fight, and I lose this all in to like get back in the game. But it's short stack poker. It can go anyway. Yeah.
Though 50k walking away with, you're pretty happy though anyway.
Yeah, I'll take 50k on Friday when I enter the turbo. So
Right
it's
now
good.
might feel like you want more, but
It's always like that,
Yeah,
unless if you win.
yeah.
So
Yeah, but big thanks. Congratulations on third place anyway, and I hope you. The rail, will you give an applause for third place finisher? Thank you. And your money will be handed out over there. All right, we are down to the heads up. We're going to start it soon, so make sure stay tuned on Twitch to follow us to see the Dutch. It's all Dutch heads up, right? So we'll be back shortly. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week, play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to like schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right, this is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We won a package.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for 2 of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats, you know.
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats now?
That's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask? Of course. It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah, she's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
I played Win the Button. We came last night, and I played Win the Button, and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes. So I am in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very
thank you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another day of the festival series here in Bratislava. The third day of our 7-day festival has just been in the books. We, of course, took our players for another hospitality event. We went to the pool tournament. 35-40 people battled it out, and we had a winner in our own legendary Ilari Sahamies, who took down the pool tournament. Back at the casino, the Banco Casino in Bratislava, we had the casino events kicking off. We crowned the winner of the roulette tournament, and also the blackjack tournament started. A lot of players in that one, and the finals will be played out today. The main event goes on. Today is the 4th starting flight, and we had a lot of players yesterday as well. We're now well over 300. We're of course aiming to fill the guarantee. We need 1,000 players, so a lot more coming in for that one as well. And as you know by now, the hospitality events. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner. As you know by now, the hospitality package is a huge part of the festival series. In the evening, we took our players for another beautiful dinner in the local Milebaci restaurant. As you can see, the players really enjoyed the food and the wine and the company. And more of that to come during the week. We will follow all the hospitality and the games going on in the casinos, of course. So see us here for our socials for more recaps and action. Thank you. Right, guys, we're back with the hospitality team. We're still playing pool. I'm here with fellow Ian from the States, right?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Bratislava. Long travel for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a travel, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. And you've enjoyed some pool. How did you do?
Pool is not my game. I lost both my games, but I'm here for the poker and the socialization and the beer.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
So plans for the week? Play main event?
Main event, probably the high roller, and then whatever else I'm like not too hungover for.
Okay, sounds like a plan though.
Yeah.
What about, the festival is not only about poker though, we have the social things and we have the casino events.
Yes, I'm gonna try to like schedule the poker around that and do as much fun stuff with you guys as I can.
Yeah, prioritize the fun stuff, right?
Exactly, for sure.
All right. This is the first time to Bratislava?
First time, yeah.
Yeah. In Europe even? No?
I've been to Europe a little bit, but yeah, not a lot.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So I hope you enjoy your week then, and we'll be doing the winner interviews later on in the week, so maybe we'll see each other again then.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, Ian.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we're at another hospitality event. As you know by now, the festival is not only about poker or even about the casino events that we have a lot of these. We're also catering for our players with a lot of dinners and other fun stuff. I have with me here now Sturla and Lisbeth, and you're both Coolbet qualifiers?
Yeah. We want a package soon.
Yeah. So a bird whispered into my ear that you learned your spouse to play a couple of years ago? Or?
They say so. We have been together 33 years, and she played poker for two of them. She was tired of me, my bad beats,
Of course, yeah. So is she telling you the bad beats
Yeah,
now?
that's right. And I only say,
But Lisbeth, who is the best player in the family then?
Do you have to ask?
No,
of course.
No.
It's me. No.
So, but is he sad now that you've taken over the throne then?
I wish, but he is the best.
Okay. Yeah. She's being polite, right?
yeah, right.
What about tonight dinner? We had some Italian food and wine.
Very good.
It was?
Yeah, homemade lasagna. I like it.
Yeah. Have you have time to play anything yet? Or just
Yeah, I played Win a Button. We came last night and I played Win a Button and came top 30%, but no money.
no money yet? Okay. But are you playing the main event, both of you?
Yeah.
No, not me. I am planning to play the ladies.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And she won a seat in the Coolbet club tournament.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm in the Saturday.
Perfect. And you won't have to play against him in the ladies, though.
No.
I have the hair.
Yeah, maybe you can disguise yourself. We'll see. Best of luck to both of you. Have a great weekend.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you for dinner.
Thank you. We are here to recap another.
And here we are. This is the moment that everyone's been waiting for. Heads up for the title in the festival main event final day. And it's the Dutch domination here as Molenaar plays versus Dijkstra. 54 versus 21 big blinds. The big blind ante is in play. And what a massive heads up this is for both players. Almost a 50k heads up sit and go, essentially. And it's the 250, 500k big blind level continuing. And the Jack 3-0 there just being open folded with that BB ante potentially a little snug. And here we go. Mr. Franke, once again, get in here. Get him round. Round, yeah. We've got some good news for you guys. Franke is going to be joining us for some of the heads up. Here he is. You can hear his loud, infectious, booming laugh everywhere in the casino as a feature. And what do we have here? It's beers o'clock because this was Franke's win in the festival in Tallinn. And guess what? He's only gone back to back for the OFC. Let's go. The 1K open-faced Chinese high roller. And you've been telling me for a while that you really feel yourself in that game. You feel like you've got a good edge, and I think you've taken me for some money in the past. So yeah, just a few times, just a couple of euros, and back-to-back open-faced. How does it feel?
Actually good.
Yeah.
Actually good. And, it's a proper game.
Yeah, it's very skilled
complex
game.
And it's tactical because you can adjust a bit.
Yeah.
Of course, luck here and there like any game.
Yeah.
You know? But on average, the more skillful will win. On
Absolutely.
average. Yeah. Or drunk. Oh,
yeah.
I didn't say that. The one who drank more tea.
Yeah. But
I'm very happy.
Aggression really plays into your favor in that, right?
It does actually.
Yeah, I think so.
And then the adjustment when I stop being aggressive based on how they set up
your image. Exactly. Yeah, people might play a bit too defensive, give up their chances to hit the big point multipliers. Exactly. Yeah, I know what's going on. We're not going to give it away.
What's happening here?
So we've got a Dutch domination. Heads up for the title. It is. And Molenaar, the very well-known, esteemed online professional, heads up versus Jerry Ann, a female competitor in the heads up, which is a great thing for ladies poker in general.
Of course it is.
Absolutely. Playing for 127k.
And two very, very good players, actually. I've been following the whole week.
Yeah, she's played extremely well. And so, of course, has Molenaar. He's not been afraid to put the money in. Whoa! And what do we have here? It's an elimination.
No, it's now when I come in. That's bizarre. Are you kidding with me?
She's gone for it with the 7-4, run into the jack, and that's it. Just as you come in, and we were talking about the OFC victory for you, it's going to be a victory for Michael Molenaar here. Wow. Wow. That was fast and furious. One hand.
One hand.
One hand of the heads up. And
that's bizarre.
The man known as Lord Barre online in the Discord chats. He's been deep, putting the work in behind the scenes, and it's paid off for him here at the festival in Bratislava. And what an end to the event. This is the biggest ever first place payday in Bratislava poker history, in Slovakian poker history.
Is it?
Yeah, 127k. Even the Winamax tournament didn't match that last week. We had 120k for the winner there. So
it's the biggest in history.
This is the biggest ever first place prize in Slovakian poker history.
Organized by a Swedish fish. But it's a woman in second, and she's a great player.
Yeah, and she got 78k for her troubles, so she's going to be delighted with that, right? So that's going to be a great score for her.
Do you think that both of them can take us out for a coffee later?
Yeah.
Celebration coffee?
I imagine. Yeah.
Happiness. But that's amazing.
That's amazing.
And amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that I played with both of them on day ones, and they're really good players.
Yeah, they are. Very tough.
Wow.
And cream rises to the top in these events. You know, the structures, everything working in the favor of the better players. And we saw a reg-dominated final table and a very high standard of poker, not only on the table but in the chat as well. Some really good players. We had Brian Paris. I don't know if you know him. He's a very well-known streamer. He hosted us earlier.
Then we are back live. We have crowned our winner in the festival series main event. Michel, congratulations.
Thank you.
What's your feelings?
It's pretty amazing, actually.
Can we have a round of applause? And I don't exactly. You've been drinking water all day by the table, right? So it's finally time to have something else. I know you have a lot of friends here. Is it going to be a late night celebration?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's picking up the bill? Who's picking up the bill?
Probably me.
So
Look at these vultures on the rail.
The heads up wasn't that long.
Oh,
Waiting for the free bar.
like us.
Yeah, yeah. We'll be there.
Jack 5.
That's congrats.
Almost Jack 4.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
I did a side bet with Melvin in my team
As you know,
that he will be top 3.
Yeah.
I just made 200 euros.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Easy money. How did he take the under on that one? It's a misstep from him.
It was a misstep because he offered it.
Yeah.
And I took
With
it.
how many left?
No, he offered he will be top 3 over and under.
While we're still
Take it
live,
all day, yeah.
second place finisher Kheriania
was
also.
big
We
favourite.
talked. We had an interview earlier. I think I said something about that we might see each other in the winner interview. It's almost. And it's a big score.
Exactly, boss
Congratulations.
Brodia. I took his money on the side.
The heads up was short, but the final table was long. How was your
bit
feelings
long,
during the entire table?
Yeah, it was long,
Yeah.
very long. So, but I'm glad. I'm happy with the prize. And,
Your biggest score?
A bit overwhelmed. My biggest score, yes.
For sure.
My biggest score, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So, and was an all Dutch heads up as well. Do you know each other since before?
No.
No?
So they didn't know each
But I
other
know
before
now.
this, by the looks of things. A couple of
So
brother
maybe you'll
and
get to join
sister,
the winner
boyfriend,
party as well.
girlfriend rumors in the chat. That's
Yeah,
absolutely
BS.
there's
They
nothing.
never
I
met,
will.
or they maybe been met on the
Congratulations on
poker
second
scene,
place.
but they
Well
don't know
done.
each other.
And a round of applause.
Big
Kheriania.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Well played.
The rumor says that.
All right,
also
that
this is
sums
the
it up
highest
here
win
from
by
the
a
festival
woman
series in
ever
Bratislava. I hope you
Slovakia.
enjoyed our
I think
all
that
our
that's true because
tournaments
most of
and
our
all
even
the
our main
action.
event prize
We're gonna
pools
be back,
haven't
of course,
exceeded
for more
this for the
action
winner.
next year. Nottingham and
Most
Malta
of them
is
are
announced
usually
so far.
20k to
More coming as well.
25k
So
for
thank you
the
from
Banco
Bratislava.
Masters, for
This
example,
time,
the flagship
festival
tournament here,
series, and see you
250k
shortly.
prize pool. So for a lady to come in and give the guys a good kicking and take home
Proper kicking.
Yeah,
Proper kicking.
and take home 78,000. That's insane.
Insane. What a payday.
Oh, absolutely. And we're going to see some of the trophy presentation. We will stick around. Thank you, Ide Brot.
For me, I think the coolest fact is that we were here a year ago. We were sitting here together, and we had, if I remember right, 621 runners.
Yeah.
That's the first ever festival executed during COVID.
Yeah.
Half of Europe was red or orange.
Yeah.
We come back a year later, we double it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's-
And the
it's-
momentum is insane.
it's
Not only
insane.
here, but for the festival in general.
Yeah.
Basically, all of the prize pools and participation levels were doubled from Tallinn.
Yes,
All of the partners you can see at the top of your screen here.
Show that.
Yeah,
Thank you for
Unibet,
them. Thank you.
Party Poker, for example, Juicy Stakes. Plenty of package is to be won. I think almost half the field is won in packages, right?
A lot
Yeah.
of package winners.
So many package winners, almost 600 was it?
And slots winners.
And slots winners as well. So you've got a mixture of everything. And speaking on that, the sportsbook tournament.
Who won that?
Was that you?
There's a guy, his name is Andreas Höglund. He has been walking around interviewing a lot of people. He also has a sports betting store.
Yeah.
Um,
So fancies himself as a bit of a shark.
Yeah, he's quite good, yeah?
Yeah.
He won in Tallinn. I just
The
busted
pants
him.
were pulled down this time.
I showed him who's the boss.
Thanks for all the nice words in the chat. Good game. Yeah, Frankie and the team, good work, that's for sure. And we're not going to be going anywhere. We've got more stops lined up. Tell us what we've got coming up.
So next up will be Nottingham, Dusk Till Dawn,
Yeah.
classic. I mean, with Rob Young and his team.
Just
I think
one of the
it's
pinnacle places in the UK for poker, absolutely.
not only in UK, I think it's one of
the
the main
world.
places in the world.
Yep.
I mean, what they have done for the scene of poker lovers, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And of course, it's maybe a bit smaller locale, what do you call it, venue.
Yeah.
But I think it will be great for Scandis, for Central Europeans
Yeah.
to come there and see kind of the original in UK. Yeah.
Yeah, and the UK has a big pull, and it's
They have
it's
their
a
own
s-
pull, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
of
city
course.
in
Yeah,
itself,
yeah, of
and
course.
also that week is Nottingham Forest versus Man City in the Premier League. Did
Opening.
you know that?
The
yeah,
opening.
yeah.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
It's incredible.
Yeah,
So
we have already agreed that we will do a special draw with 2 tickets
yeah,
for the game.
that would be amazing. Yeah,
That's bizarre. You know?
what a perfect. Yeah.
I think it will be a good start. And then we go to Malta,
Mhm.
15 to 21 on May it was.
Yeah.
And of course Sunny Island flip-flops. I mean, what else?
I mean, yeah, you can't ask for more, right? And actually, a decent point by Senko in the chat. We had a really good mixed games turnout for some of these side events, right?
It was bizarre.
It was, and a lot of Norwegians playing, and I think Oscar Vede, he was the end.
He bigged the 8 game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so maybe some kind of higher buy-in side events for that could be in place.
Actually, I think no one really do a big high roller 8 game on our like casual player level.
Yeah.
So maybe we will add an 1.1 8 game.
1.1k and see if you get like 20 runners. It would be worth running for sure.
But if we do it, we will guarantee.
Yeah.
Of course. We will do that. I think that's a great addition.
Yeah, that would be
we
nice.
We also got some suggestion that we should have hyper turbos 2 of the mornings.
What, just the rough and ready? Let's just pile it in and see. Yeah. So we've got the midnight madness that we had this week, and now it's the 2 a.m. chaos.
No. Starting at 7 or something obscene.
Yeah. The stragglers event. Yeah. Who's still around? Get in.
Let's go. No, but if you and in the chat or we'll see this on YouTube later or now here, and any suggestions, any tips, help us to become better. We're here for you.
Yeah, and we've also got Pieface, who's the PokerStars mixed game streamer in the chat, and I'm sure his ears and eyes will be lighting up at the sound of that.
Good. Try to beat me though in OFC.
The undisputed champion of the world.
Back to back.
Who did you have in the final?
Was it the very nice Hungarian guy.
Yeah.
Super good. I met him before in. Actually, his comment was, I was here last year, Franke. You crushed me in cash games, Omaha games, or whatever, Maniac game we played. But every time you won money from me, you gave it to others.
Charitable guy.
But super nice guy.
Yeah.
So I would like to thank you. George, you
thanks
are
very much.
amazing.
I really appreciate it.
I will move on because I have an after party now with my big winning.
Okay,
huge
of course.
Spiel of overseas.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you have done a great job. Thank you for all my team. Thank you for all the viewers and
all the guys in the chat. I mean, I think we hit the 400 viewer level. Yeah,
you did.
Yeah, that's a big landmark
as well.
Big landmark. We got a lot of guys out there battling, twitching every single week, and we're building some momentum here ourselves. And there's plenty to be coming in that regard too.
That's true. But should we cannot break the news yet.
No,
we take it later.
Exactly. We'll talk about that in person and in private, and that will be coming up for you guys soon. So to wrap up, it's been a great week here at the festival. Once again, smashing records, doubling the guarantees, doubling the participation levels, and I can only imagine what will happen as we descend onto Nottingham in 2023 with the COVID era finally behind us and the momentum very strong for us in live poker.
I think so too.
Let's round things up there. Franke, thanks very much for joining me for the closeout.
Thank you for having me.
And thanks very much for organising such a great festival. From us, it's good night, and we'll see you very soon. Goodbye from us at the festival.
I love you, wife.
Winner takes all?
No, we agreed early that we should have. I said
1.5k for second. Yeah, that's the way it goes, right? Okay.